Hello?
Objection!
Alrighty, goddamn. You better enjoy this way. Ah!
Nabuli with the 28 months. What?
Where's my announcement? Where's my alert?
Why is it broken?
Why is it broken?
Yeah, why you break?
God damn it, the last thing on there is fart reverb.
Of course it is. Of course it is.
I have a genius idea.
Yeah.
Oh my god.
Snack.
It's the Phoenix Trite. It is. You can pat both of us at the same time.
I have so many things with me to be hydrated with.
Yeah! It worked!
What worked?
The double head pats.
Why is yours so much slower and sensual?
I don't know. I didn't...
It's so long too.
Let me see that again.
What?
Man, I miss when it was fast. Why is it
Why
so...
do you like that? I don't like watching both of them at the same time.
Oh.
It makes me uncomfy.
It makes you uncomfy. I knew there was a change in speed. I knew it.
Why is there a change in speed?
I don't know. I'd blame VTube Studio. If I go to the regular source,
Yeah.
it is
Yes.
it is
that-
this speed.
See, when it moves that fast, I ain't uncomfy. But when it's
Ow.
like, how are you doing today? You got beautiful eyes, don't you?
Ah!
Do you never
Oh.
want to leave my basement?
Oh my god.
That's the kind of vibes that headpad is giving me.
Oh my god, now I have to try and change it for fuck's sake. I don't even know what it's called to look for it in VTube
Where's
Studio.
headpad? I'm redeeming it. Lakshana needs to see. He needs to understand.
I think he's been here to see.
It needs to be understood.
It's at 15 frames per second.
Okay, now there's only one.
It's because I'm fucking around with stuff.
Oh,
I was trying to see if I can make it not sexual.
it's not that it's it's sensual.
Sensual, sorry. No, there's one fast and one slow. We are two.
It makes me so
Oh.
uncomfy.
Anyways, Felipe, congrats on Thursday. Enjoy your daily Thursday. Kakashi, welcome and enjoy your daily Thursday. Nobody take it for the 28 months.
28 months.
Rotate it 90 degrees, make it a cheek. I don't want nobody touching any of my cheeks.
Got him.
Thanks, Sean. Enjoy daily Thursday.
Thank you all for the headbands.
Now go enjoy daily Thursday.
We're gonna do this.
Hello, Barrymore. Welcome, Ian. How are we all doing? What are we
Chat.
doing?
Chaticus detachus selfus complete. I can now see chat,
Oh, okay.
and I can just put it over your chat. Done.
Mm-hmm.
Why
Except
is
soon
that-
it's gonna be the game.
Why is that so small? Oh yeah, that's right. I'll
Can
find
I-
a way to win.
It really just said fuck you to your resub.
Yeah, I get that mood. It's a feeling. It's a mood for sure.
What the fuck? We're here to play Ace Attorney. Do we have hopes in finishing the thing today, sir?
I have no idea.
No. The answer is always no. We have 6 new emotes, 4 of which are available right now. The hugs will now only be active whenever collabing with said hug person. Scuff, yes.
Oh, that actually makes a lot of sense.
Yeah. So
Hey,
today,
where's mine?
yours is there. Shut the fuck up.
Oh, it's right there.
Oh my fucking god.
It wasn't in the same spot. What am I supposed to know? Actually, no.
Actually. Me, we actually named that one Actually. I was like, I want a nerd emote, and she renamed it to Actually.
Wait, it says nerd.
Yeah, I named it Nerd.
Oh.
But when she sent me the files, its name is Actually. Actually?
Oh my gosh.
Too
There's
many good emotes.
Some good actuallys today.
Actually?
Flash my chat in public moments.
I have the right of way first. Oh my god.
I'm sorry. Never drive and be hungry. That's lesson number 1 of today. Never do taxes and have people ask you questions that you're not ready
Just so we're
to
clear,
accept the illogicalness of.
I was not the illogical one.
No, she was not.
No, she was not. You should just stop and never do taxes.
Didn't even do it. It was just submitting a bunch of stuff to a document and then telling somebody else, figure it out. That's what it was.
Yeah, since my tax is so complicated, I just shipped all my documents and said, hey, here you go.
Yeah, you figure it out now, stupid. Get back to me in 1 business day when I feel like talking to you.
They get to read the 30+ house selling paperworks.
Yeah. You can look that over and make sure that things are kosher, all right? I can't be bothered to read.
And then they get to look at my Twitch purchases for the year. Only art and games, because I fucked up.
No, there was bubblegum on that list.
Bubblegum? I don't even like gum.
That's what we didn't do. Tax evade. We should have just done that instead.
Damn it, fuck.
All right.
Who's ready for Ace Attorney?
I was ready yesterday.
I like that there's 2 TMs.
2 TM?
Yeah, look, Phoenix Wright TM, Ace Attorney Trilogy TM.
I mean, there's got to be a way to just be like, can we just do it all? Right?
Yeah.
And what's that TM2? Is it to trilogy or is it to attorney? Which one's it to? I don't know.
Trilogy.
I didn't realize this game had some trademarks on trilogy.
Adam, welcome in. Enjoy Daily Darts back. We had good day. I had the fattest ass quesadilla the world's ever seen.
That thing was the size of a burrito. Just in thickness.
And I found Maury Calliope in Hot Topic while being harassed by a Hot Topic worker.
Silly Brazilian government.
Does it make more than 2 salary a month? So I guess we're more VTubers.
I kind of like Hot Topic. It's got a mood, and I like the mood. What I don't like is the same attendant, whatever you want to call them, interacting with you 7 times over the course of what, 10 minutes? That's crazy.
I love when an attendant makes me want to get out of the store as fast as fucking possible because the social interactions just get worse and worse.
Do you guys like anime? I like anime. Cool, I already like how this conversation is going. All three of us are social awkward pariahs. Thank you. Yes, I like the anime.
What's your favorite anime? I like Fruits Basket.
I like Elven Lied. Or Elven Leave. I don't know how you say it. I'm gonna just start with that. If you know what that is and you've seen it, you should not talk about it or watch it.
Well, capitalism help, but they're so... Exotic, you don't understand. There were
No, I totally get that. It's like, it's to fill the boredom, but I've never had anybody come up to me like 6 times to be like, it wasn't really to me. It's like, what are those pins? I like those pins. It's like, I was the first one. I was like, that's legit. I like that question.
For context, I always wear Ita bags with pins all over.
Yeah, that was a good question. That was a great question. I loved that question.
Yeah, you want to know what? She asked the same question last time I saw her 3 months ago.
Yeah, when Papa Fox offered her a pretzel, whatever.
I'm a V2. Oh my gosh, should we next time?
Bring pretzel bites?
No. Oh my fucking god. But she didn't know what VTubers were because we were like, do you have the Calliope Mori shirt? And she was like, oh, I don't know that anime. They even had Gargura shirts. They had 2 Gargura shirts.
At that point in the dialogue, I had shut down.
I'm an anime girl. Okay.
I was like, that's cool. I can't make solid eye contact with you, and you can't make solid eye contact with me. So this is super awkward.
Like, it's different if they were just a regular person, but they're not. They're a clerk. They're a sales associate. They should
actually.
Yeah.
Oh,
yeah.
You should have. You should have been like, I'm a VTuber.
But that's what I'm saying. She don't know what VTubers are.
Oh my god, that'd be better. Just straight up go full ham on it. I am a VTuber. I'm a forest guardian kitsune. Thank you.
No, yeah, thank you.
I don't have a lot of energy today, so if you could just.
Thank you.
What got me is like the store was pretty full. There was plenty of other people to interact with.
But we were the ones.
Yeah, this is why I don't smile in public, by the way. My smile is very alluring.
Also, she did not give 2 shits about you.
No, she was talking to me.
Okay.
She was interacting with me.
I'm sponsored by Gamer Subs. Play good luck, Niku. Actually, I'm sponsored by Gamer Subs. Use code Haru at checkout, actually. Oh god. But I just wanted to walk around the store, man.
Yeah.
She followed us all around the store. The back was the same.
We've been to other Hot Topics. We've definitely met plenty of people within that given store.
Sir, we've only been to one Hot Topic.
Nope, the one in that other outlet.
Oh, you're right. Okay.
Yep. I always love the people there. Like, they're always super chill and cool. But, damn, I had some flashbacks to Applebee's. You know what's funny? I mean, it's not funny to me because I had to go through it over the last 30 minutes. But I had to look through a bunch of documents because someone said I didn't pay something, but I got the receipt.
You don't want them to know that you're skipping out on rent?
Oh, well, I guess I'll say, yeah. My landlord thinks I'm skipping out on rent because they can't find it. I was like, I have it. I'll just refund.
They can't find the proof.
Yeah, I'll go get another one and I'll whatever. I got it. cancel the old one. But
But
I saw an old. I think it was either from. No, it had to be from this last Christmas. A card from my grandma. That was like, love you, miss you guys, per usual. And guess what fell out of it?
Oh my god! Wait, what?
An Applebee's fucking gift card. Yeah, I have to write them. It's like I like most every other place I've ever been in, I just like it's online. I don't have to deal with any of that stuff.
And now this is the first time I have to do it online.
Yeah, it's the weirdest thing for me because I've never had to like my bank isn't even an area because I'm too lazy to switch banks.
It's a hassle.
So like it's not like I can like go write it out and like put it over there. I have to go get a money order, which feels like the most dumb thing to do. Sign it with all the stuff, put it in an envelope, put the information on it, and put it through a slot because I'm never here or active at a point when they're in the offices to hand it to them.
I think I'm the epitome of I'm too lazy to switch banks. Hi, have you met me? I have 3 bank accounts.
Yeah.
I hate it.
See, that would drive me insane. Absolutely bonkers. Is someone changing address?
Yeah. 3. It's a complicated. I have. Never mind. Okay.
Yeah. I would love. Well, my thing is, I did this because I always submit my stuff super early because I don't want this. You were late on a payment thing. Because I didn't think in my lifetime this would ever happen, be told that it was late. I did that like on the 25th of last month. I am just finding out that it was late now.
Bad butt.
Get out of here.
Get out of here.
Oh, those are fighting words right there. From a
Wait.
Like credit card. No.
Oh no! No.
Member, enjoy this back member. Member, baba.
It's a Mewa.
It's a Mizu member.
Yeah, there's so much that happened today.
And I have 2 credit cards. I have a Disney credit card that I never use, but I saved $500 going to Disney World.
I'm straight laced. I don't even have a credit card.
And I saved money when we went to Disney store in New York.
I should do more stuff like that. Cause like I feel like I'm an old. I have credit. Cause I take out loans.
He went to college. He has credit.
Well, no, paying that off does give you, but no, I've taken out other loans for things that I pay off just for that purpose. Yeah.
Oh yeah, I remember that.
Yeah.
I remember that.
Like I could pay them off. I just choose to have them as that. Because it just makes sure if I do need to take out other lines of credit, I have it available. Because here's the thing, even if you have a credit card, if you don't have a line of credit transactions, like you've taken out loans, people will just be like, you don't have any loan history. So I'm not going to give you a loan.
Oh.
Yeah. So I intentionally took out loans. So I had loans that were loans I have taken out myself from a bank. So just for the purpose of avoiding that nonsense, because it is actually really triggering. Is if you go to like co-sign for someone too, they will be like, you don't have any loan history out, so we don't want to use you as a co-sign. And that was frustrating because I was trying to help someone out once. Yeah. I don't like being told that I can't do something. I'll fight you.
I'll fight you. Now that we've had our legal talk for the day.
Mm-hmm. And we got all of our rage bits out, our Chad in public moments.
I've been paying rent for 14 years. Now it's time for actual law talk. My favorite legal streamer. Legal advice streamer. This one's your guy. If he can do my taxes, he can tell you how to get away with murder.
Well, the thing is, I'm not a tax expert, but I do. It's like, you know, like that one random thing you know a lot about, and it means nothing to anybody. Well, mine just happens to be laws, regulations, and financial stuff. I just happen to know that stuff, and I don't know why. It makes no sense to me.
I'm too afraid to ask. Oh,
how that works?
Oh boy, well, let's get into it.
As of today, I know more about it. There's several different classifications of it. Essentially, a 1099 is a freelance employee. The qualifications for that is that you have because the wording in it's kind of vague, but not tricky, because if you need to argue it, you can. It means that you have a majority what's the word? You have majority control over how you choose to complete your job function. So, for instance, streaming for a service is considered a 1099. In the case for Twitch, which I found out today, 1099-NEC, which means you are a freelance agent with stipulations, and that you still have to follow the terms and conditions of Twitch, but you are, for the most part, free to do anything that you want with your business under that model. So if you robbed a bank, yes, you would have to declare that on your taxes, technically. But you wouldn't have to declare where you got it from.
So you could get away with robbing a bank?
Yes, you could, and you could file it correctly so the IRS doesn't follow you.
Damn.
Yep, and you could easily cover it up, like Lakshada's saying, by putting it cleanly through other organizations. So one of the easiest ways to do that is to buy a laundromat.
What?
The reason why is because you can turn everything into cash, and you can do it legitimately to put it in your business, because your business needs change and small denominations of bills. So you would have reason to, one, have small denominations of bills, and then you could run it all through that. And then whether you make a profit or not, you can withdraw all that money over time, and every amount of money you take from that is clean. And laundromats are they're very well known for their net profitability. So it's a really easy way to clean money.
If I fail broom and food paid in person. Hi, Azu.
Legal advice of the day: rob a bank, run it through a laundromat.
Or a car wash.
Actually, car washes aren't as universally known for success.
I don't know, Lakshada said car wash.
But they do have low overhead compared to other businesses, so yes.
Enjoy the ideas back as Gabe. Are we satisfied? Grand Theft Auto series, many of the illegal money you can get comes from clean sources to clean the money first.
I personally like to use a 1980s ironing board and iron, because I feel like it gets your money the cleanest. Yeah.
We need to get an Uno group.
An Uno group? Yeah.
Yeah.
I mean, you know what I'm gonna do if I'm in that group. Choose a target and then... Yeah. All is fair in war.
I know.
I'm your money guy.
He's the money guy. Okay. Everyone say yes if we are ready.
I'm ready.
Okay. Chat, are we ready? Are we satisfied, or do we have more legal advice?
Are you ready?
I got one. I got one yes from chat. Oh, this bitch. I'm not. Whatever. No.
What's your name? What's the face?
I don't know how to quit the game. I forgot. Take a small break. Playing more. Why code when you can play Xenoblade Chronicles too?
You know it.
And bird law. Why are we learning about bird law? We're on day 2. Thank you for the gremlin munch. Wait, I don't
okay. Remember. We did the first trial with her. And I think that's where we're at, because we found the evidence that there was the scarf in the
remember is that we got very stuck on who to talk to for 10 minutes.
Very much so.
I do want to try Xenoblade Chronicles too, maybe.
Xenoblade?
Sorry.
So I want to love that game so much. Because I played it. Okay, I love it. But, like, the filler dialogue that happens when you're moving around and during combat drives me bonkers. Because it's like, most games, it's like a couple deep. They only did like one take. It's like, I need one line from each of you. This is what's going to repeat every time you enter a fight. This one's going to go every time you're done with the fight.
Oh.
For this, it has a very limited amount of like filler dialogue. To the point where it's like, actually, what is it? Because you know what, I showed you Video Game Donkey, his review. He does one of the Xeno Chronicle games, and that's his biggest complaint. I
want to watch that.
And he makes such a big joke about it.
Don't mind me.
It's so funny.
Don't mind
Again,
me.
the gameplay in that game is actually pretty satisfying. Don't get me wrong. Play the game. It's really good.
Let's just play it again!
Hey, I'll agree. Barks, you should really... I have one that's on the Switch. That's the one I played. Yeah, that's it. Xenoblade 2. Or Xenoblade Chronicles 2.
Saving for
I have
later.
that on the Switch. I really like it.
Always had 2. Isn't the new one?
But that one's dialogue is super repetitive too.
The new one coming out, right, Azu?
I'd buy a new one. I'd buy a new one if it comes out.
Xenosaga, an offshoot of Xeno Chronicles.
Oh, I have no idea.
Xenoblade, where's the 4? Are they trying to be fancy like the iPhone and just skip over 9? Skip over 4? They think they so fancy smanchy?
Wait, you don't feel... I feel like every game should just...
Wait, no, that's not even 5. That's 10. They just skipped 4 through 9?
I want to make a game that's so ridiculously popular, and it start at X. And it become like the best game of all time. Like people that have never touched a game like it start playing it and all that other stuff. And then it's like, well, we have to play the other 9, but they don't exist. I want to do that. That's my mission in life.
Okay. Too late? What too late? It's never too late to
Wait, did somebody else do it?
It's never too late to make another game with an X in it.
Or I mean, X is the number, or like maybe like 7. That's true. Mega Man or like X.
But isn't that
no, 8. 8's better. I like 8. We'll start with 8. Definitely start with 8. I like that.
Troll Domination V111.
Oh, Troll Domination.
Jesus Christ.
Tax Evasion 8. The Troll Chronicles.
My God. Why can't you just put 5?
It'll start off with DLC character Neku.
Anyways, it's February 23rd at the police department. This game is
That's
still
awfully
behind
close
us.
to when my check disappeared. I wonder if that's a coincidence. Oh yeah, I shouldn't have put a pretzel in my mouth. Oh my gosh, that
Oh
was a
my
mistake.
god. This man is snacking during stream time. I might as well just grab my mashed potatoes.
Might as well end it here. This place
So-
is charged with frantic energy as always.
Hey, don't knock at Neo Replicant version 1.4142135.
Yeah, I'm really more partial to 1.4132.134. That's really my favorite.
Oh, fuck off. Please!
Who's this nerd gonna be?
Huh? Wasn't that... Oh.
One steak lunch, please.
Please!
Please. Oh, it's you.
Yeah, it's nothing like Kingdom Hearts 0.2 and 2.8.
I can't. Okay, because we had this discussion off stream.
Like last month.
Yeah. When you were listing all of the different Kingdom Hearts, and I didn't realize they're basically just like expansions to the existing game. Like DLC, basically.
So, right?
That's so nonsense.
Like when you buy a game that's so old and it comes with all the DLC you ever bought.
Yeah.
I'm kind of tempted to buy Evil Within just to see if I had the same problems as Ray.
Dude, I want those dancing bodies.
I want those dancing bodies.
Let the bodies hit the floor.
Hit the body.
Detective Gumshoe.
I don't think we're ready for this game yet.
Right. We're just on a high stim day. Now's not the time for chit chat, pal. I'm a busy man. What I really need is a steak lunch from Lunchland.
Oh, you mean one of these? Actually, it's not for sale.
That actually, that looks pretty fucking delicious.
But it's not for sale.
I think I just heard the sound of his heart breaking.
His games have not been modernized or brought to PC. Bloodborne.
No, that is crazy to me how bad a port that is.
Hi, Benny. Welcome in. I hope
Who remembers when what was it? I think it was just Arkham Knight got released for the what?
I summoned Dilsky.
Who said Bloodborne?
I didn't.
Eternal Sonata is the one that's like you have a time limit during your turn to like move around and do stuff. Is that the one? Because I know that name. I know I've played that game. I know I have.
I'm spamming.
It was really good. It's one of the few games that I've ever beaten.
Give.
That was like a longer play game.
Give.
What are you looking for?
I'm looking for Cinna.
Got him.
Got him. Can't wait to have to put all 4 fucking hugs, all 3 fucking hugs on tomorrow.
All the hugs. One channel, 3 hugs.
Not
3
sexual.
times the
I don't fucking
physical
know.
contact.
And there she goes. What were we talking about? Oh yeah, Bloodborne. Hi, Delsky.
I don't remember what we were talking about.
Cinna, do you take
Really?
suggestions? What the hell do you want first?
Do you take suggestions?
What game? Emote. Life? What type of suggestions?
For life? Well, you see.
I need chat to answer a poll for me because now I'm torn for April Fool's game.
Yeah.
Yeah. Would you like to see the 2 choices?
What are the choices?
While we wait for Lakshada to give a suggestion. Except my Genshin lineup. What about Honkai Star Rail? What about Zenless? You should be proud of those. I was just posting. God damn it!
Hot. What is that? Hotoful
Boyfriend.
Is that weird pigeon game?
Yeah, exactly that.
Totally.
Or wherever I can find it.
I mean, this is a pigeon channel, so
This is a.
that's hardly even an April Fool's.
Or this one.
That would be a good one.
See the. Okay, we're just gonna have a 12-hour stream.
Because it's a bizarre one.
Jesus Christ. Epilepsy.
Goat Simulator.
Oh,
Aren't they up to 3 at this point?
Yes.
God dang.
This is cheating. She's just gonna play Planet 2.
that's the troll. That's the troll. Is it just switches to Planet Zoo?
Multiverse of nonsense. Super duper pack. There's DLC for this game.
For the pigeon game?
Yes.
Can you get some like Japanese pigeons? Is that the DLC?
I feel like they can be Japanese default.
What did I just do to my chair?
As Nabuli fixes his chair, we shall move on to the next line.
Where am I doing?
Thank God.
Now's not the time for despair. I got it, Chief. I'm sorry. I got the chair. I can fix it. We've caught our criminal. Now we just need evidence. Oh, okay, I don't know what that has to do with the chair.
What did you do to your chair?
It's just loose. Why is everything loose? I'm wiggling too much. The criminal. The criminal. You mean... You heard about the stabbing in the police department's evidence room, right, pal?
Hello, welcome in. Hope you had a good day. Hi.
On the same day...
Sorry. I was trying to fix chat.
On the same day that a detective was killed in the prosecutor's parking lot.
Okay, that's the end of the line. It's bugging me.
My day was pretty good, except for all the nonsense.
I liked my day. Especially when the bully gotta see what the fuck I go through.
Oh wait, you mean the Papa Fox moment?
Yeah.
Oh gosh.
God.
I might have exploded at Papa Fox.
Thank you for the battery check. Enjoyed the dust bag batteries at 79%. I wanted to start doing a new thing where like I charge my phone right before bed and then don't charge it while I'm asleep because you know that's a lot of unnecessary charging.
Gotta really optimize those charges.
Well, it's like you're ruining the battery by just letting it sit at 100%, aren't you?
Yeah. Well, I mean, I would have to look at the like breakdown of it. I imagine, yes, it would help
Slowly.
but I don't know what the drain would be every time you do it.
Double head badge, thank you.
There's probably an equation for it. Them head pets. Another detective was killed at the police department. Department.
Oh, I don't remember what I did last time.
Just go for it. Go deep in your heart and pull out your deepest anger.
Bottle water. And the perpetrator. Bottle water.
Just go for your deepest male. Or not your deepest male. Just go for your male voice. You got it. It's been so long.
Not Deku, just male voice.
Deku.
Yeah, my Deku voice
I'm
is.
a failure.
And do you have a perpetrator? Do you have a suspect? Ash Ketchum. Sorry, that's a better name for it.
I wanna be
The very best. Oh my god, my diet cat food arrived.
I thought you were gonna say your diet cat. I was like, I know Lucky's on a diet. But that's a weird way to put that.
He's not on a diet yet.
Oh, he's getting close.
Everything for the lurk.
You know what you need to do is get a
Scuff.
No, bring him out on that harness.
I should.
Bring him on some walks.
Yeah. I did it once.
Just make sure you got those, those spiky vests for hawks. It's like hawks can't grab them, you know.
Should I put that on my throne?
Yes. Yes.
I'm about to cry right now.
I'm just kidding. I'm sorry. That's all I think about anytime I think about like a small animal outside. Is I'm just in like a little porcupine suit. Just why? Because hawks exist. You've never seen them?
Oh my god. That's not spiky. That's just
Recovery protection.
God damn it.
I just want to see Lucky in a punk rock outfit a bit, essentially.
You want me to get him a spike collar?
Spike collar, spiked little paw coverings, you know, like a spike charm in the back.
Ah, yes. That's what he needs. These are all for dogs!
I like that cute little kitty one right there. That one's super cute.
Which one?
The one in the column right below your pointer. The second one.
This one.
That's super cute.
Oh my god, it's got a handle. Anyways, the point was to just save it. Anyways.
You have a suspect.
I love this emote. Thank you. It is Nabuli's favorite.
I have so many of those moments.
Actually, I'm proud of it. I'm happy that we have it. Now I just need one. I need an emo for each of the pets.
It's gonna be Nebula sitting on a keyboard, rubbing.
Yeah, it should be.
And Lucky eating all the food.
No, Lucky, I always imagined him having a "This is fine" emote with the fire in the background.
And then him scarfing down some kibble.
Okay. And Miko gets those popping emotes. You know the Iron Mouse pop?
Yeah.
But Miko, because he won't shut up.
It should just be him licking. That's your lick emote right there.
Oh, you're so... Guys, we'll have a poll. Do we want a Miko lick or Miko pop?
I mean, if we want to be accurate, it's Miko lick. His love language is lick.
Bottle what? And the perpetrator? Do you have a suspect? Oh, I don't remember him at all.
He's happy grandpa.
I know he's happy grandpa, but I'm not a happy grandpa. Well, there was a suspect, just arrested him, in fact.
Perfect. It's the biggest scandal to hit the station in ages. Everything's topsy-turvy. But Detective Gumshoe, who was it? Listen, pal. All I know is I need me a steak lunch. Pronto.
Harune 7 Felipe is just me nomming on a baguette. A croissant, sorry. Croissant.
Uno baguette.
Uno baguette to Bella.
Uno baguette, Isabella.
Isabella.
Standing around here talking isn't gonna fill my belly.
Wait, don't leave.
If you want to know more, head on down to the detention center, pal.
And you wonder how Bay did it so fast.
This game?
Yeah. It's sarcasm.
She needs to get better at yapping. That's what I'm hearing. questioning should be over. So I figured he's down there having a good. Oh my gosh, I can't talk today. A good cry. Later.
He ran off to the evidence room.
Well, this investigation is off to a running start.
To
To the place!
No?
Is this the detention center? I thought it was that room with the guard that's been there forever.
Were we told to go to the detention center? I wasn't listening.
Yeah. I remember this time. I think that it's a separate place. It's actually a separate place.
No,
Right?
this is so stupid. It's because we're here.
Oh, they moved it literally in there.
No, they didn't move it in there. I don't know why. It's just the one place we can't go to immediately from the other place, even though we can go immediately to every other place. So stupid.
Don't make no sense.
Don't make no sense. Still, I do feel better about things. A little. I mean, they caught the person who stabbed Detective Goodman, didn't they? Did they?
Yeah, it's still up in the air.
We're not allowed to know.
I guess they did.
Yeah, it's called your sister.
Best to not go too far down the road right now. Things will just get confusing.
Nope. Fuck that.
What?
Stop that.
What was that? I don't like that.
What was that? Sir, that's what I'm saying. Me, a perpetrator. I'd say. I'd say I was the perpetrator again, sir. That's what I'd say.
There's gonna be a oh, it's this guy.
Oh,
Wait, who did him?
me.
Oh.
I can do it. This is so much easier than Grandpa.
No, I just don't remember if I did him or not.
Hi, greetings, sir. Wait, I know who you are.
Excuse me, but is Mr. Edgeworth anywhere here on the premises?
I'm here, sir, at the request of Chief, sir. I've got your report, sir. Officer Meekins! So you're a guard here at the detention center? No, sir, I'm not, sir. I'm a little lost patrolman like a little lost lamb, sir. Oh, I get it. You're here to deliver a report?
No, sir. How should I say this?
Wait, he isn't.
Water time.
Water, 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 water. You, Officer Meekins, you didn't, did you?
Hey, skip your lines when you do that shit, you little fucker. What?
Now, this is an unexpected turn of
Who
events.
let him keep the fucking megaphone?
I know, right? Why is he also in uniform? No.
Because everyone never gets taken out of uniform when they come here. They didn't have the budget to give them new clothes.
I know, right?
It
is literally the first game.
He'll have the megaphone even in the courtroom.
No, for sure.
It's stupid.
Gross.
We're gonna have a problem, you and me.
Sir, I'm a platoon with General Sir, sir. Sir!
Okay, I'll redo it. Wait, no, he is talking through the thing, though.
Yeah,
I'm not redoing it.
I liked it.
Okay.
Oh, I can hear you fine, Officer Meekins.
He's holding a Lucky Charm.
Nerd.
I had some business that day, sir, so I went down to the evidence room, sir. Guard station in front of the room was empty, sir. So normally there's a guard at the evidence room? That's right, sir, because evidence is kept in the evidence room, sir. Oh my god. Now the security officer was none other than Officer Marshall.
Marshall?
Then, sir, I happened to glance at the security room monitor. That's when I
Sir
saw
shaves
him,
much.
sir.
It's Sir Shaves too much.
Oh, yeah. Suspicious person in the evidence room. A suspicious person, sir! What? I can't get to read that.
What the heck is this guy doing?
That's me, though. So what happened then? After that... I got very off-put that he was holding his elbow with his broken arm. Anyways.
I don't even know what's going on with that hand.
After that, sir, everything went white. I saw red. I blacked out.
That's a lot of different colors to see.
When I came to, I was here in the detention center, sir.
How long were you out for? Days?
Might I ask, what happened to your hand? Sir, there was no one to bandage me, sir.
The
What?
cactus, maybe?
So I did what I could to wrap it up, sir.
A bandage on his hand.
Oh!
A bandage on his hand. Just like Miss Sky.
Yet another similarity between this case and the other one at the prosecutor's office.
I feel like everybody touched that cactus.
True.
First things first, tell me how you hurt your hand. First things first. How about your hand? Did that happen during the course of the crime?
Well, you sure?
Don't you think you should just confess?
Well, sure, but there's nothing I could do.
I don't know how the fuck it sounds.
No, I like it. It's good. Nothing you could do?
I have a voice mod for this shit, and yet here I am cupping my hands into my mouth.
Perfect.
Sorry to tell the truth, sir, when it happened. When the detective pointed the knife at me, I just hollered, sir. And the next thing I knew, I'm the realist, I was unconscious.
The next thing you knew, you were unconscious? Huh?
Then when I opened my eyes, I was in the evidence room all alone, sir. Alone because Detective Goodman had disappeared. What? That's when I looked down, I was gushing blood from my hand, sir.
Oh, the shock! Oh, the sorrow, sir! Can you imagine how it felt?
This is fucking chaotic.
Victim's body disappeared.
That's some story. This is too much for my brain to handle.
I don't mean to pry, but you are the perpetrator, correct? You killed Detective Bruce Goodman in the evidence room, right?
You think a man holding a good luck charm is capable of doing this crime? Sir.
Please don't look at me with those sad puppy dog eyes, sir. And you have to label me as a perpetrator or victim, sir.
Then label me victim!
I would, but you happen to be in detention and alive and, well, at that.
He's worse than the judge!
This clueless guy?
Yeah, I guess it's like the judge is like, oh, there was a knife at the murder scene?
Right.
This man's like, I'm the victim! Sir, you're not dead.
Victim here. You're not dead. You can't be him.
Yes, well, that's true, sir. I suppose you could say that.
Did you know the victim, Detective Goodman?
Goodman, Gumshoe, same thing.
Gumshoe.
Well, sir, if I had to label him as a stranger or a total stranger,
Then I'd say he leans heavily on the total stranger side.
how?
So you didn't know him?
Sir, I work in a tiny department devoid of light or other creature comforts. I don't know any detectives, but you know detective. No, you know.
No, he's a conundrum. He doesn't.
You know Edgeworth. He's not a detective, but he's not void of all humans. So
It's true. He does get to leave the cave sometimes.
if he was a total stranger, Why did you stab him? Sir, I had no intention of killing him, sir, none!
Nor do I have any recollection of killing him, sir.
At least someone around here is more confused than I am.
Okay.
Why do we have? Oh, cause she did he give us a snake lunch? Let's spray him with the blood spray.
We're supposed to give it to Detective Officer Marshall. We're supposed to give it to Mr. Shavy Shave. That's why it's not for sale. Yeah, look what it says.
Okay. Okay, that's from.
Can't you read? What do we do with this?
Spray him. It detects blood. Spray his hand.
Sir, it took me forever to remember how to use this.
I don't remember how to do it either.
Oh, fuck!
I think there's like a button you press while you're looking at a scene.
Oh, you're so right, sir.
We can't spray him. Oh, there it is. Spray. Why? Don't forget the guard. Don't forget the guard.
Oh, I'll get the guard.
Ooh, I think you missed a spot on that light.
Did I get it, sir?
I think so. I think so. I just wanted to be sure. Oh, don't forget about those cracks. I bet there's a lot of blood in those cracks.
Yes, sir.
And I just gotta get in that corner there.
I can't. I can't.
What if this is like one of those like secret achievements? You just find that this guard is covered head to toe in blood.
Oh, I wish. You know Nintendo and not liking their fucking achievements. And
Don't
now that
Switch games do achievements? No, they don't.
No.
Like individual games do though.
yeah.
Because I remember in Hollow Knight I have a bunch of achievements because I primarily played it on the Switch.
Sadly.
What are our other talking points with him?
Nothing. That's why I was looking through the presenting stuff.
Oh, I thought we had that was all three.
Yeah.
I mean, what did we learn from him? He was in the room with Detective Marshall.
And someone knocked him out. No,
And
Detective
someone
Goodman.
The Detective Goodman knocked him out.
No, he was in the room with Detective Goodman.
Oh, and then he got knocked the heck out.
Yeah, man, tell you the truth, I don't remember shit. We're gonna have too many ad breaks so we can recollect our thoughts. Make sure to hydrate and stretch, please.
100%, right?
100%. We can discuss which one we should give him. I don't know why we'd give him any of this. Maybe that.
I mean, we will probably just run it all.
Thank you for the care package, Dilsky. Remember to hydrate, you troll.
I do need care packages. I needed that, Bilski. I just did.
I just did.
Oh, no, that check thing's got me such in a hizzy. Can you imagine your whole life? You always deliver everything early.
Yeah.
I'm handing it to her now. Always.
Oh no.
I'm gonna lick it and then I'm gonna hand it to her. It's like, my DNA is on this. If we need to track it, I got it. I'm gonna be such a troll with it. No. You know those Japanese family stamps that everybody has?
Oh yeah.
I'm gonna get one of those and just like every time I go there, just a little prick. I'll get one of those diabetes blood drawers and I'll poke my fingers because then I can check my blood sugar that I don't need to monitor at the same time. And then I actually don't, but I had a thought about it the other day. Was like, why not? Like, you can just buy the stuff for like checking your blood sugar.
So
like, I could just buy it. Why don't I not just buy it?
You're going to stamp each time you pay rent with
Yeah, the envelope
your
with the
own
seal.
blood.
Yeah, a blood seal. That's too dramatic. Too dramatic. I could get wax. I just felt like that was more convenient. Well, my thing is, okay, so let's be real. It's me. I'm gonna forget the wax.
Metal? No, mental. That's what he is.
Come on, wouldn't that be so cool? Come on, Dilsky, you gotta be on my side here. Wouldn't that just be the most hardcore thing ever? Like, you work in a job and you sign documents all the time, and you have to sit in front of people, and it's just like, are we ready to seal the deal on the Washington accounts? Because once I sign this, it's done. And everybody's like, yeah, we're ready. I'm gonna need to prick your finger. And you pull out the stamps, and each one of you puts your seal into it. That's so badass.
I'm sensing a lot of silence. Oh, okay, there. Oh my god.
Like the blood pact?
Stop trying to give everyone hepatitis.
That's for top tier negotiations. That's like international deals.
You have to make sure you test them for AIDS first.
Wait, hold up. I'm gonna put my bloody palm on your bloody palm, but I'm only gonna check you for AIDS because I'm not worried about Hep C or any of those things.
I said hepatitis before the AIDS.
You did? I didn't hear that.
I said you're gonna give everyone hepatitis.
You know it.
Or everyone's gonna have hepatitis.
Sharing is caring, and no,
you get that shit out of here. We do not need more of the needle shit again.
Oh my god.
No.
I have a track record. I have a track record with sharp pointy objects.
Yep. Anyways, this sharp pointy object, we're gonna present this.
Officer Meekins, this is for you.
I'm scared of knives, sir. Still
okay,
show your jelly dirt speck. That's it, sir. Last night, sir. That's the one. I was an apple, sir. In my dream, sir. I was being peeled. On second thought, you don't have to look at the knife.
Oh no, I lost it. He's overreacting to the knife, but I guess he's been through a lot.
You have to present everything.
Officer Meekins, could you take a look at this?
I'm sorry, sir. Really sorry, but I have no idea what that is. Maybe you should ask Mr. Edgeworth, sir. He's passing the buck, Mr. Wright.
It takes a special kind of man to pass the buck to Edgeworth.
Just keep going through everything.
I guess, why not?
Hey, why do you have that? That's
From the day it was from the day it was taken at the prosecutor's office.
the day that Detective Goodman's body was found in the trunk. So this means I'm a free man? Innocent? If this is a dream, sir, then I hope I never wake up.
You know, when I'm feeling good, I grab a megaphone. I'm feeling this guy's mood right now. Just shouting it from the rafters. If this is a dream, you'd better wake up right now.
Man, I thought that was gonna be really important. I don't give a shit about that. I don't give a shit about that. Oopsies.
To pick up something from the floor. Officer Meekins, could you
Oh my
take a look at
gosh, being clumsy and dropping stuff on the floor?
this? You know it.
I'm sorry, sir, really sorry, but I have no idea what that is. Maybe you should ask Miss Edgeworth, sir. Nope.
Okay, And do we want to logically think about this?
Why? We have no hearts.
Oh, sure. Yeah, let's just go through it. Sure. Maybe it's something. I don't know.
Nope, nope.
Not this one, guys. Wait, are the head pads sped up again? Where it's right?
No, they're only sped up on you, I swear. Asmodeus, welcome to Enjoy Daily Does. Big name for that bat.
Why are you head pad or like that?
I don't know.
You don't know nothing. This guy's useless. Another point knife. Wait, how many times? Yeah, he's scared of knives. I mean, it's quite clear he couldn't have done it. Or been awake for it. But he said there was a lot of blood coming from his hand.
Go ahead, sir. Laugh. Laugh at me, sir.
Huh? Huh?
Grind, welcome in, grind, enjoy the respect, grind.
Grab.
I know what you want to say. You're going to tell me how she has one just like it. That was not it.
It's party
Me?
time.
Why would I? I know, sir, I know. I'm the only one without a girl with matching badges. Nowhere. I'm alone. All alone. Is that so weird?
My visit over my high school sweethearts and youth were romance, sir.
Is he talking about those badges on her coat?
Oh my god.
I'd like to think there's a difference between my badge and a fashion accessory.
This was utterly useless.
That was worth it. I mean, can we get into the evidence room? Isn't that behind the,
Mm-mm.
Where are you talking to her? Where did Gumshoe say he was gonna be?
Trying to get a steak?
Oh.
I really don't know.
I don't even know what we learned from that guy. Other than there was 2 people in the room. Will she give us a hint?
Fuck no.
Thing.
How could one man... Yeah, thanks. Police department evidence room? Say, no.
Yeah, we didn't get anything new either.
Sir, do I have to present to you everything?
Well, didn't you already do that?
No. Are you fucking kidding me?
Oh yeah, we could have guessed that, to be fair.
Hey! That's it, sir! That's it! That's it! That's what? I was blanking until this very moment. But sir, now I remember, sir.
You mean you remember what happened?
Correct! That card was the cause of it all! This ID card? Exactly, sir, that's exactly it!
Nothing could be more exact, sir. Nothing.
I better pry into this one a little deeper.
I hate it here.
Give me those details. Can you tell me about what it is that you remember?
Well, sir, you might say I'm a lost little patrolman, a lost little lamb, if you will. I didn't know Mr. Detective Goodman was in the evidence room. And that's why you thought he looked suspicious. Oh.
And that's why you thought he looked suspicious?
Sir, I did the evidence room and asked the man to show me his ID card. Well, that sounds pretty much by the book so far. That's right, sir. That's what I've been trying to tell you.
So, you asked Detective Goodman to show his ID card. What did he do?
That's the thing. Suddenly he pointed a knife at me, sir.
What? Sir, I assure you I was as flustered as you are right now. So I whooped and leapt at him.
Detective Goodman pointed a knife at him.
God, there's before they do it to you.
That's my own father's word, sir. What happened then? Well, my eyes, sir, everything went white. When I awoke, I was here.
Right.
So, Officer Meekins, why was it that they arrested you?
What do you mean, Emma?
Let's look at what we know. Now, Officer Meekins didn't know Detective Goodman. And the victim who he met at the scene of the crime didn't show his ID card. In other words, we have no way... Oh,
sorry.
no, I was the one that started reading it.
In other words, we have no way of knowing if the victim was really the victim. Yeah, because you started reading, so I was like, oh, it's still your thing.
And if this body just disappeared from the evidence room, we don't even know if anyone actually died. That's it, sir. That's what I wanted to say. Man, you're just a copycat, taking everyone else's. Hi, all. Welcome in. Hope you had a good Tuesday.
Hopefully it was filled with tacos.
Taco Tuesday. Oh my God. We had Taco Tuesday.
Taco Tuesday.
That is, I did say something along those lines.
The tacos?
Huh? But you still ended up here? Give me animal rescue house. That's so cute. They told me that it had to be him,
Is it
sir.
on par with what is it?
Dr.
Urban Rescue
Doolittle?
Ranch?
Oh. Stretch those legs, nebbies. On that day at that time, Detective Goodman was definitely in the evidence room. That's what they said. I know, nebbies.
You don't remember the event clearly.
No, but the videotape is quite clear, sir. Huh? Videotape? From the security camera, sir?
The camera sort of step out. It's there, it's me. It's on tape.
Sona was selling way too early. Oh no! Fucking assholes.
Gotta
Maybe.
remember, there's a certain age you can start selling them at. They gotta be with their mamas until then.
They gotta be with the mamas. That's why adult humans, children humans are stuck with... No, adult humans are stuck with their children they decide to have for 18 whole years. And you waited until now to tell us this? I'm sorry, really sorry, sir. I'll hand over my badge. I don't deserve it.
Really don't. No, thanks. I have my own. Well, guess we'd better go check out the crime scene.
No, we need to check out the crime scene.
Now can we go?
Oh.
Finally.
Hey, Mr. Wright! Look who's standing at the chief of detectives desk.
It's Police Chief Gant.
And you're sure this is all, hmm? You know what it means if there's anything missing. My throat isn't suited for this.
I can sub in.
Not yet. I'm gaunt. You're chief.
Wait, who's chief?
Just a random police officer chief.
Oh, is it?
Yeah.
Sir, I'm sure it's most likely totally perfect. He checked all those drawers, lockers, garbage cans, bags, coat pockets, and under seat cushions behind his computer monitor inside his personal coffee machine.
I see. Well, if anything doesn't turn up, you can call me right away, deal?
Yes, sir. Well, scour the place again, sir.
Yes, sir.
The chief of detectives looks a little flustered.
Radio, my boy. How you been? Swim much?
Oh, ho, ho, Chief Grant reporting for duty, sir.
Why are you saluting him, Mr. Wright?
He gets his own music.
Yep.
Who else has music? Is Edgeworth going to be okay?
Oh, Worthy, you know, they're doing a little inquiry committee with him. Sounds like an inquisition. Yeah, well, they've had no end of trouble with the boy since last year.
You mean the incident on Gord Lake?
Gordy
Lake.
It doesn't look too good having a top prosecutor sit in the defendant's seat, does it? And you got someone else found guilty in that case, right, Righto?
Von Karma.
Alleged he was undefeated in his 40-year career. But you fixed it so he was caught for forging evidence.
Wait, what? I didn't do anything wrong. He did the forging evidence, or he did forge evidence.
In any case, the prosecutor's office is in a bit of a turmoil, as you might say. Hi, Carly, your dad does back. Hey, big duck. Why, they do just about anything to restore their reputation. Now, depending on what that inquiry committee decides, it could be bad for Worthy. What?
Well, he only had the one thing against him, really.
It's downright odd, I tell you, the detective getting killed on their turf too, I mean.
There, being the prosecutor, I assume.
Scientifically speaking, it's impossible. Yes, but that's what the evidence is saying. Goodman was stabbed in 2 locations at the same time, that's what it says.
What evidence is this?
No, Righto, I can't give away all our secrets just like that. And this is particular, well, it's a little sensitive, and I can't talk about it.
I wasn't expecting much anyway.
You know, one thing I hate most of all is hiding stuff. Secrets, can't stand them. But you know, it's a full-time job just keeping the chief of detectives trap shut. Ah, he was the one you were picking on earlier? Huh? You saw that? Whoops.
I wonder what it was that he wanted the chief of detectives to do.
Let's see if we can kind of discreetly ask him.
Bye.
We have to discreetly ask him.
About the chief of police?
Yes.
Who was the chief of police?
The man right behind him, who does not matter at all.
Oh, the faceless one?
Yeah.
Okay.
Well, it don't matter. Nope.
Wait.
What?
Oh, nothing.
I just assumed it was similar to the dialogue that he gave what Meekins.
Yeah. Well, let's try to figure it out. We don't have to.
Well, I just don't know what we'd give him.
Well, we can. Well, what are we trying to figure out? Shoot, I kind of lost the plot a little bit here. We are trying to
get him to spill the beans
about the evidence.
Yes. Man, I want the blue. Why the blue badger here?
What's in the envelope? The time of death. But we need to discreetly get him to say it. Okay. What about the phone? What if we get him to say it on the phone?
Yeah, say it on the phone. Man, he really don't want to talk.
It's gotta be...
Maybe this?
The victim's memo. Maybe that? Yeah, maybe.
Ay.
What was that for anyway? Isn't that the...
That's the other case that the 3 people were working on.
Okay.
The lunch lady, the dead man, and Mr. Shave.
Okay. Let's keep going. Not that. Maybe the lunch?
It's not for him.
Maybe it is.
He's not Officer Marshall.
Oh, maybe he wants lunch. Nope. Jeez, we're literally just gonna need to go through it all. So we need the...
I'll just... Oh, you do want me to go through all of them?
Yeah, didn't you say we needed to?
I mean, I just don't know what it could be. Maybe we don't have the evidence yet.
Maybe she wants us to go outside and talk.
Maybe.
Yeah, that would make sense, actually.
But he not here.
Well, where do you say he was gonna be?
At the food truck. No, I'm joking. I really don't know where he's gonna be. I just want there to be blood on this thing.
Right. I feel like that's maybe even what knocked him out, that one guy.
That's pretty pathetic.
Little Billy Club knocked him right upside the head. So I think we probably do have to... Because it's really the only path we have right now. We gotta figure out what it is. Wait, what question was there?
What do you mean, what question?
What was the question, like the dialogue that he was saying?
Can you take a look at this?
No, for what prompted us to want to show him a bunch of evidence.
Oh. It was this. And then... The evidence... No.
Okay. Okay. Well, maybe, yeah.
Oh, thank God.
Oh, there we go. Yeah, I was like,
Maybe.
I forgot he was there.
What exactly did the chief of police want you to do?
Well, see over there, that's Goodman's desk. He wants me to check it for anything that might be a clue. They took away every last piece of garbage in that trash can.
So nothing belonging to Detective Goodman is still here?
Of course not. Well, except for this.
What? You kept something?
Sure, why not? It's not important. Didn't even finish it, or finish writing it. It's a lost items report, but it's only half complete.
Lost item. Did Detective Goodman lose something?
The date on it is February 21st. Better make a note of that, just in case.
Document that it can only be submitted to the chief of police.
I should really go back to investigating the police department crime scene.
If you say so. Is he gonna be here now? What the fuck?
Well, he's not the chief of police, is he?
No, but I just thought because they wanted us to come back here that something would be here.
Does that scanny thing scan stuff?
This.
We can't make it do anything. We already looked at it, I guess.
Yeah. No, it's
Oh, well.
just that.
Well, I mean, we're good. I'm pretty confident. Okay. Is that new evidence we have now?
Yeah. So maybe we can talk to him about it now.
Yeah. You can at least try. It's literally... Yeah.
Are you serious?
Well, we can examine it. We didn't even examine it. ID 5, the 9 scribbled out. Okay. 5-9. Does that match his ID? We have his ID. 5-8. It says 5-8. 5-8-4-2-1-8-9. And then let's look at that piece of paper again. I don't know if that's just the scribble, but it doesn't look like he was trying to write a 9. You think Megaphone knows anything about this?
Maybe. Nope.
No.
Maybe the other one. Hey, you. Nope.
We can't examine it or anything like that. It just shows the side, right?
Yeah.
There's no closer examination thing.
Nope. The only thing I'm smelling is wasted time. We're constantly stuck. We're constantly stuck.
Well, just humor me. Check it again.
Check what again? This.
Paper. Yeah. Doesn't let you flip it over or anything like that.
Nope, it just says back.
Okay.
Ba-ba-bam.
Oh well.
Constantly stuck. Constantly stuck.
It's a little bit frustrating. Yeah, nothing here is gonna help us. Wait, let's just look to see if they have new dialogue options. That's really all we have.
Oh, they don't. Oh, that you don't either.
Do we check?
Accidentally. Oh.
There we go. Actually, I was wondering if I could ask you a favor.
Well, I never thought the day would come where Rido would ask me for help.
I was wondering if you could invite or investigate the evidence, or if I could investigate the evidence room. Pretty please. Duh.
I forgot he does this.
Oh my god, I hate that.
No, Rido.
Actually, I'm sorry. I don't need to investigate after all.
Rido, please, do I look like a selfish man?
Huh?
Yes. Heck, if anyone asked me, sir, can I borrow $50? I'd give them $50, no problem. So go ahead, investigate that room to your heart's content. Knock yourself out. Just goes to show you never know until you ask. And for you here, you can borrow this. Huh? Hey, this is a detective's ID card, isn't it? That's a special card for guests, so don't lose it. Yes, sir, it's an honor. You just run along and do your best now. Later, folks.
Okay.
I get a spray for blood. It looks pretty cool on my lapel, doesn't it? Just think, a real ID.
Could I borrow $4?
Can I have $4?
Pretty please? I'm good for it. Yeah, I don't know who. The only person who hasn't done anything sketchy is probably Maya and her sister.
Emma.
Maya. Mia.
Emma.
Maybe. I don't know. I don't remember what she did in the beginning. She might have done something that.
She's barely done anything.
Yeah. Well, she's splaying a bunch of stuff that reveals blood all over the place.
That's not a crime.
I know, right?
What is that guy on? That
I
judge?
kind of want to look at the guest ID because the number on it.
But Maya has been in jail before, so she can't be counted.
I guess.
And so is Mia. So it's only Emma.
Yeah. You seem happy.
Yes, sir, because, sir, we didn't even get to go into the evidence room now, sir.
Oh my gosh, please don't be that guy. I think this place is a bad influence on the girl. Let's look at, wait, before we move. Can we look at the new ID we got? I want to see what the digits are.
I can't. I gotta move first.
Okay.
Wait, can I? I can't, sorry. Can't look at it. It's in Emma. It's in Emma's hands.
Frickin' A. I wanted to look at the numbers.
Oh.
We gotta look.
Oh, you're right.
The evidence room is beyond this door.
And we have the ID card from Chief Gant. Let's just walk in. It won't open.
Aha, the card reader is turned off, see?
What is that security guard thinking?
Howdy, partner.
Oh, thank God.
Partners. Well. What's made my Bambino's skies go gray? Yep. Officer Marshall, why does it have to be him? What's that? Why does it have to be him look for? Don't mind
I
me,
wonder.
just my usual routine. As you may have surmised, this here's my saloon.
We're here to investigate the crime scene.
Well, yeehaw, that card you got there's on your chest.
Why are you looking at her chest, huh?
That's better than a sheriff's badge in these parts.
Yeehaw?
Well, what you standing there for? Get along, little doggy. My little doggy. The crime scene's awaiting. Looks like the card reader's on again. Well, while we're here, I was wondering if we could ask you some questions.
No, I want to spray for blood.
Yep, sorry, cowboy, but I got my mind tangled with you hombres.
Sure.
You're busy then? Yep. Did I say that? I only said I didn't wish to speak with you. Actually, you said you had your mind too tangled with us hombres. Give him the steak.
And then...
And a well-cooked steak, so I do not die. Oh, that smell. Ah, reminds me of Texas.
Oh my god, Texas exists in this world. Avocados! So, Officer Marshall, you from Texas?
I just saw a special on TV or television the other day. Is this from my baby? My baby doggy?
That's my baby doggy. Yeah, Miss Starr. Well, get fun, have a good sleep. Delsky, get good sleep.
What's
Good
this?
night. Want the badge? Listen. We've already shown him the badge. He don't give a shit.
Yeah.
What? What's wrong?
A filleted steak lunch. I see.
I don't see. I wonder what it means. Steak lunch given to Officer Marshall.
All right, Bambino, you win. Ask. Munch, anything. Munch. Smack.
Schmeck.
Finally, it seems like...
Munch. He's willing to talk.
The sheriff back in the Wild West didn't place much faith in evidence. About the only thing they'd trust was their shooting hand.
This is neither wild nor west here.
But that and this are two different things entirely.
I guess so? Huh? I'm lost. Oh,
Looks like we...
need some evidence.
something. Alright.
So we're not in California either. Interesting. This for sure. Where's the attorney set in LA instead of Japan? Yeah. Figured Western people would know better. There is an 8-hour difference between LA and Paris and between Paris and Tokyo. Man, those rich LA folk always getting to go to Paris. It's funny. What? But
Didn't play. Okay. Well, what are we trying to?
I thought that one would actually work.
Well, why not just ask him questions?
Oh. Because evidence works just the same. Officer Marshall, you're in charge of security for the evidence room, right?
Yeah, got a good eyes, partner. It's an easy job, and I'm grateful for it. Actually, Officer Meekins at the detention center told us. Oh, wait, wrong guy.
Oh.
That poor little doggy.
Little doggy.
Poor guy keeps getting his name wrong and calling him Meekle. Or Meekly.
Meekly.
Or I keep getting it wrong. He told us something. He said that when the stabbing occurred, you were at your station. Well, maybe I shouldn't be telling you this, but since I got demoted from detective 2 years ago, well, it might not look it, but I lost my fire for the job, you know?
So, what were you doing around 5:15 when the murder took place?
Well, I reckon I was gulping down the highway on the back of my steed Zippy.
Okay. Note, he was riding down the highway on his horse named Zippy.
There's no need for people here anyhow. These newfangled machines do a bang-up job of keeping an eye on the place. You mean the security camera system? I don't take to machines much. Kind of like that stewed broccoli they sneak in you next to your steak, you know?
But I love the broccoli next to my steak.
Like broccoli next to my well-cooked steak, so I do not die.
Miss Star told us something. She said that you were a detective until 2 years ago.
Well, it was always my dream to be a rawhide wrangling on the scene of a crime. That's all gone now, like a drinking hole in a prairie fire.
You're still investigating the SL9 incident with Miss Star, aren't you?
That was my case. It's all solved on the record books, but it smells like a bad game of poker. I can't let it go. That's all there is to it.
What kind of case was it, anyway? We've heard the name so many times, and no one tells us what actually happened.
There are some things you're better off not knowing, Bambino. Anyway, that case is officially dead as of 2 days ago. 2 days ago? The day of our court case. That's right. The evidence transferals. Edgeworth was talking about the transferals, too. I know what maybe 2 of the machines in here do.
Only 2 of them? There must be a dozen.
Yep, like I said, Bambina, me and machines, well, I like them about as much as I like stewed cauliflower with my steak.
But I love cauliflower even more.
Stewed cauliflower by my well-cooked steak, so I
do
not
die.
The easiest one to understand are those here security cameras. Or the ones that Officer
Nope.
Meekins meant.
No.
Oh, freaking A. Those are the ones that Officer Meekins mentions. If nothing happens, the tapes are automatically erased every hour.
And Officer Meekins and Detective Gambit are the only ones on those tapes?
I reckon they might be. You're the security guard and you reckon? One more thing. When you go inside the evidence room, you need an ID card.
Yeah, we already have that.
Thus, the card reader by the door. The card reader leaves a record of every ID card that passes through. 777, okay.
5-8!
5-8, that's his.
Yeah.
Then there's, so this is the ID card record. Hey, I've seen that somewhere before. Oh, sorry, that was your line. I finally did it.
Hey! I've seen that somewhere before. 7s at 420. The lucky number.
Sorry, Bambina, I can't show you much more than that.
Huh?
Oh? I haven't heard whether this is related to the case yet.
Mr. Wright, I saw a number on that record just now. I've seen that number before.
Maybe there's some way I can prove that record is tied to the stabbing.
Okay, so we have to show him something.
It's probably going to be the other ID. Sorry, but could you explain to me what this whole transferal thing is about? Oh, sorry, I'm this character too. I'm sorry, I've been having a conversation with myself for so long.
Yeah, it's like... Go ahead. No, go ahead.
Sorry. We keep only evidence from cases in this room.
It's like me talking with Gaunt and Emma.
Yeah. They're kept here under the proceeding detective's supervision for 2 years.
It's your turn now, little boy. You can't get away with it forever.
So we can reinvestigate them. If it turns out that there was a mistake, see. So what happens to the evidence after 2 years? Well, it goes to sleep forever in an underground vault at the county sheriff's department. That's what we call transferal. We do it every February.
I see now.
Transferal is like a funeral for old cases. 2 years after a case is solved, it's closed, forever, dead. Never to be reopened again. Never to be reinvestigated.
Man, that's not how it's like now.
Right?
It's not like how it is ever.
And that happened to SL9 2 days ago.
Okay, no evidence to relate the numbers.
Because we know that number is for sure on his ID.
That could also be relevant.
There's no connection because the only connection is those IDs. Right now, we can make a connection between that.
See this? This is the victim's ID card.
Ah, the one that was on the ground in the parking lot. The numbers on this is
Nope.
584219 or 189.
That was a good job.
Sorry. Everybody's gonna be southern with a little bit of grit to it today.
Officer
Officer
Marshall.
Marshall. No, sorry.
Fucking cry.
Sorry, I couldn't help myself. It was funny.
Officer Marshall, show us the ID card record again. Wait, so Meekins went in at 450 and 415.
Oh, do you think 450 and 415? So you think
Or 514.
yeah. Huh?
I don't know if I said it wrong, but 450 and 514.
450 and 5. I'm saying it wrong because when I look at a 5 or 4, I say 5 out loud. You know how you have word dyslexia? I have number dyslexia.
Yeah.
I see 4, but my brain says 5.
Yeah.
So there's a weird connection. So 4:50 p.m. And then you were looking at the time of death for that. So
for the 514 one, yeah, but also the 450 and the 514 are Meekins. They're the same number, and it had to be Meekins.
Yeah.
It was a perfect match!
Right before the stabbing.
I forgot to say my line.
What's more, there's only one of them cards in the whole world.
So, when the incident occurred, Detective Goodman was in the evidence room?
But wait, why did Officer Meekins say? Or wait, what did Officer Meekins say? Flashback 10.
Sir, I entered the evidence room and asked the man to display his ID card.
So you asked Detective Goodman to show his ID card. What did he do?
That's the thing, you certainly pointed a knife at me, sir.
At me. If he had an ID card, then
I think he was a fake.
you don't think that was the real guy?
No.
Kind of like some of the other cases we've had where there's a guy posing as a different guy.
And so if he showed the Goodman ID, he would see
But he
the
would
face
show up on
don't
the
line
camera,
up.
wouldn't he?
He's wearing a fedora.
That's true. Well, we don't have a clear look at his face. If he had his ID card, then why would he have pointed a knife at Officer Meekins?
And then
All right, compadre, you win.
maybe, I don't know. Maybe
Well,
I'm
my
wrong.
thing is like let's presume, okay, so it's either it's a fake or it's him. If it's him, he's pointing the knife, it's because that knife was evidence from the case.
Mm-hmm.
And since it was closed anyway, they're all connected to it, all 4 of them.
3?
Marshall, the Goodman, the food lady, and the Emma's sister.
Oh, yes.
I guess I can give you this ID card record.
ID card record added to the database.
I've got an idea. We haven't even been in the room. Maybe I should maybe I should show this list to other people with IDs here.
I found a really bad rat's nest from all the wind today.
Where?
In my hair.
Oh. I thought you meant an actual rat's nest.
No one ever calls the mats in their hair rat's nests. That's
We're
what
gonna make comments about my hair.
But I'm asking the rest of chat now.
Just look at it. My hair is a rat's nest.
Yeah, I know. The rest chat, you ever call really knotted hair a rat's nest? You know? This might actually have to get cut. I don't know. We'll fix it.
I mean, do you want to know how to get knots gently out of your hair?
No, I'm doing it.
Okay. It's like I have to deal with it all the time. I gotta deal with
Dumbs. Damn it, that don't help me.
Okay. So let's get in there. The evidence room is beyond this door. I turned on the card reader. You'll have yourself a ball, partner.
And I have the ID card, a real ID card.
Let's get this investigation started already. Is it just gonna let us in?
Nope, not wrong button. Okay, there we go.
The
Can we do it?
We can do an ad break.
A break. I need more water because these voices kill my throat.
Yeah. Marshall's kills mine.
Being a man kills mine.
Being a man kills me. What?
The French don't have the term rat's nest. Interesting. Hydrate and stretch! I'll be right back. I don't... Nabuli entertain, maybe? I don't know.
Okay, I'm not allowed to leave, so I guess I'll stay here.
Do you want to leave?
Maybe I do.
Okay, fine then.
I didn't know. I didn't know that. I actually did not know that.
They can only hear me.
So I could have said whatever I wanted. I could have been like,
And I was listening the whole time.
let me reveal to you all the truths of the universe. And I just inhaled the candy down the wrong pipe. Now I'm Southern forever.
Don't choke.
It's all right. I coughed it up.
Oh God.
I didn't die. I didn't become full Southern.
I make gamer subs.
Made a whole gamer sub, did you?
I did. It's called Jar of Dirt.
I want to make a drink called the Jar of Dirt. Make a recipe or something.
Okay, I will not steal it from you for gamer subs then.
No, do it. you have free license to all my ideas.
You think they can make chocolate?
Dirt chocolate? What would that be?
Like,
Wouldn't that be just like
no, like
chocolate with like sorry.
the flavor of the chocolate flavor gamer subs?
Would that be good though? 'Cause
No.
Isn't like I could see it as like a milk drink. Or like a milk alternative drink. Like something that wouldn't go bad in a can. Or like or like a powder, you would add it and it would work. Because there's like creamy energy drinks.
That's not the gamer subs.
Yeah, I don't think it'd be gamer sub, but you could definitely make something like that, I imagine.
Whoa!
Whoa, what is
This
this?
is
I see a fishing
unorganized as
pole.
shit.
Hey, isn't this some of the stuff we found?
No, the
There's that
fishing
metal
pole.
detector.
The fishing pole and the metal detector Gumshoe gave us.
Yeah. Oh, he did. And that
Yeah.
radio thing with the button. I feel like that was the thing we had.
Yeah, I feel like
It's
that.
quite the investigation it's quiet. The investigation must be over here.
So this is the evidence room? It really is kind of like a graveyard.
Graveyards are supposed to have grass and trees. This feels more like a morgue,
You idiot, Phoenix. It's a fucking saying.
right?
Nice try, Mr. Wright. You can't scare me.
We're playing mortuary assistant now.
Oh, hi.
Whoa!
What? Sorry. I thought you were a ghost.
I wouldn't recommend going around
That tiny
smacking
little...
ghosts in the head, pal.
That tiny little lass smacked this big fella.
Maybe that's so. Is it true what I heard? Or sorry, is it true what I heard?
Righto, please do look. Please, Righto,
look like a
please.
selfish man.
Do I look like a selfish man? Heck, if anyone asks, sir, can I borrow $50? I give them $50, no problem. So go ahead, investigate that room to your heart's desire. Knock yourselves out.
There we go. Fixed it. Yeah, it's true. So, Chief of Police Grant, or Gant. Well, we'll loan anybody $50, even me?
Oh, so that's what you were talking about.
Actually, I was put in charge of investigation for today. Or in charge of the investigation today. Just for today?
Boss for a day.
But guess what? You got permission from the chief. So now you're boss for the day. For a day. Oh, wasn't he guarding this or something?
No clue.
Gee, thanks. First of all, you'll want to have this. What is it, Gumshoe?
Scene of the stabbing of a detective at the PD. PD stands for Police Department. I don't give a shit about this. I don't give a shit about this. Fuck.
Well, I think you look at the, yeah, there you go.
Please. You
Wait,
can...
is that a tissue coming out of one of the things? What's that about?
You
is this all that's
cannot...
here, or is there more to the room? Okay, thank goodness. There's blood on the floor, clearly. A handprint. Pating! Examine. Pop, pop, pop.
These pixels.
Okay, what kind of spirit is here?
Phantom.
An Unreal. Oh, yeah, Phantom. It's probably
Unreal. Oh, Unreal. Totally. I knew it. This is someone's right handprint.
What?
Gumshoe.
What's the matter, detective? That locker. It's mine.
It's also right next to the crime scene. It's yours?
Please. You have to help me. When they come to take me away. Promise you'll testify that I wouldn't harm a fly. You'll do that for me, won't you, pal? This is an important clue. I'll jot it down on the floor plan. I'm counting on you guys. Please, believe me, you can't trust the cops.
What? But you're a detective. Oh, shit.
Was he not using gloves, or did he take something from his locker?
Well, look at where the blood is. Whoever killed the man
Walked through it?
put his hand on the locker to stabilize himself.
That must have been one massive pool of blood. Never seen anything like it. I'm not a professional. What's your opinion, detective? Pale blue blood.
Yep. Thank you, Gumshoe.
Maybe Detective Goodman
Yep.
was actually an alien.
Yep. This man still has a job. This proves that something really happened in front of this locker. Make a note of it on the floor plans.
What is that? Are those rocks? If you didn't want my opinion, you shouldn't have asked.
How did we know you were gonna go down the alien route? Nebula, knock it off.
Something was taken out of that locker there. Is there maybe a handprint on that locker?
No, I already checked the locker.
Why is there so much paint?
I don't know. I think this is all we'll get for blood.
Yeah. What's a lot? Then we can just examine
Hey,
it regularly.
hey, girly. Fuck off. Fuck. Stop. So, Detective Gumshoe, you're boss for the day?
That's right. It's an honor. After all, the murder took place right here in the police department.
But if you're boss, why are you all alone? Where are your underlings?
They're using yesterday's findings to prepare for tomorrow's trial. In other words, you got kicked off the investigation again. I'm adamant, though. I'm gonna take control and put this case to rest. In my own evidence locker.
I'll be examining that evidence locker.
You have a locker in here, Detective Gumshoe?
Man, we did the wrong sequence of actions.
Yeah. I thought you were gonna investigate before you talk to him. To be fair. Of course, I am a detective after all.
But no, even investigating first would be out of order.
You think so?
Talking to him and then investigating, because they're questioning that he has a locker.
I mean, this is the evidence. That's weird that he does. They gave me a locker that only I can open, pal.
Only you can open?
This place is more high-tech than you might think. Every locker is fixed so that only one detective can open it. Using their ID card. Oh. Well, that's the thing, pal. ID cards can be lost. Why, I'm on my third card since entering the force already.
That sounds like a lot.
Yeah, but even I can't lose my own right hand. I can't lose my own right hand. It's a
Right
weird phrase.
hand. Oh, you mean your fingerprint?
Exactly, pal. The locker for each evidence locker is coated with a fingerprint.
Ow!
So the only locker we can open is our own. Oh, sorry, that was him speaking. Sorry, I goofed.
You goofed. Funny, they look like normal lockers. Now, the beeps are very violent in this game. They're very harassing.
These are the last models. These are the latest models. There's a trick to the handles. See?
The handles?
On the other side of the handles is a sensor, and if the wrong person touches it...
But zap! You get a shock!
If that's what happened, my hand would be black and smoky every day. In any case, the locks aren't that obvious. There are even some people on the force that don't know about the fingerprint lock.
Evidence locker added to the courtroom record.
I'll always believe in Mr. Edgeworth, no matter what happens.
So, Mr. Edgeworth is with the inquiry committee right now, right?
They're trying to figure out who's responsible for the mess up in the court today. I see. I guess this is what you call fate. Mr. Edgeworth just can't get away from that case. That case? Yeah, that case. The SL9 incident, of course. That was the beginning of and the end of Mr. Edgeworth. Maybe we can get him to tell us more about the case.
If we show him the note! Hi, Snow. Look, I'm enjoying Daily Darts back. We're having a good Tuesday.
A Taco Tuesday.
Taco Tuesday. How are you, Snow?
Detective Goodman's note and the switchblade knife. I bet Edgeworth was the most surprising of anyone. Yeah, I can get you set up with a 7-layer burrito.
A 7-layer burrito.
You want some salsa with that? Maybe some guac? Because of the SL9 connection. That was Mr. Edgeworth's first big case 2 years ago. You think he botched it? That was the first time the world knew Edgeworth was a man to be feared. But why would evidence from that case turn up now?
Righteous Blade. Oh my god, that's so cool! Edgeworth's name is Mitsurugi. Righteous.
Mitsurugi, which, okay. Wait, what's Phoenix's name? Because if Edgeworth is Righteous Blade, what is
It's true.
What is yeah, his counterpart effectively is supposed to be.
Naruhodo! I hate it! I hate it! That poor man.
Ain't no way! Ain't no way that's his name.
Mitsurugi.
Ain't no way. I understand the Righteous Blade.
There ain't no way.
Like the whole story of the first part of this game. I get it. There's a joke. There's a joke in there. Why is everything a joke to the people that made this game in every language? I guess it's not over, pal. Maybe there are some loose ends left on that case. I don't know what that told us. Maybe he knows those IDs.
Mm-hmm.
Could you take a look at this? This is the ID card record of the people who came in here on the day of the stabbing. Ah, I heard that rumor. So, it was Goodman who came in here. Whoa!
What is it?
The second number.
Ooh.
It's not your ID number, is it, Doctor?
Dr. Gumshoe. Oh, it's Mr. Edgeworth. What?
The second number on the list belongs to Mr. Edgeworth.
What? Maya is Mayol and Mia is Chihiro. Well, those seem fine. Mayo. Oh, Mayoi. Mayoi. I thought the I was an L again.
Why would Edgeworth have come into the evidence locker or come to the evidence room?
I think that's all we needed from him.
Now that was a bloody, violent case. Violent? So it was a murder. A serial killing. A serial killing? Maybe I don't want to get involved in this after all. But the killer made a mistake. And Mr. Edgeworth built his case around that to nab him.
And this was 2 years ago?
That put Mr. Edgeworth right in the spotlight. and started the rumor mill. Rumors about forged evidence? It was supposed to be all cleaned up with the transferal the other day. It was the last job he ever did. Detective Goodman, that is.
What's he been doing for 2 years? Huh? What do you mean?
Detective Goodman was the detective in charge of the SL9 incident, see?
So, that switchblade knife.
The victim took the knife out of the evidence locker himself. Oh, wait, sorry, wrong person. The victim took the knife out of the evidence locker himself. Which would have to be from his locker because he can only access his locker.
Interesting.
But he hasn't been a police officer or detective for 2 years, it sounds like. Or he's been doing other work in the agency.
What in French gumshoe is dick-tective?
Detective? Oh, no, ain't no way. Detective. Yeah, let's look at the evidence just real quick.
Okay. I'm
I wanna look at-
multitasking.
Okay. Well, I want to look at the ID thing. Yeah, that
This?
one. Mm-hmm.
Oh.
So he popped up, but he never left. Or does that only show when somebody else comes in?
Yeah, when you come in, because you don't need to swipe to leave.
So we're assuming that the missing person there is Screamy Man.
Yeah, we just gotta show it to him so he can confirm it.
Yeah,
Okay.
but we're assuming that. Well, that would mean Edgeworth came in. Edgeworth either left or whatever. And then that guy shows up. He's in there already, or he went in there looking for something or did something, and then leaves. Goodman comes in, and guy follows him.
Yes.
Von
Called-
Karma
It's so weird.
The Von Karma are called Karma, but written Hunter Witch.
This is why kanji is so fucking weird.
Yeah.
You're telling me that says karma, but in Japanese it also says hunter witch.
Yeah.
Crazy.
So the big mystery is, what was that kid doing there at 450? Okay, maybe we look at the lockers. We haven't looked at.
Yeah,
any of that
yeah,
stuff.
no, that's what I meant to do. Look, this one's open, and the red indicator light is above the door is lit.
The locker is coated with Detective Goodman's fingerprint. Detective Goodman's locker.
Are you sure it's okay to leave it open like that?
Well, it'd be hard to get it open again if we closed it.
Because he's dead.
It's empty. They must have taken the contents elsewhere. I
As
think
they
Obsessed
should've.
Hunter's the right one. Because he was like, he's obsessed with winning at
Yeah.
like any cost. And the one time he lost, he decided to go like ape shit and kill somebody.
I want to know about the paint. What is the saw and paint doing here?
Since the dawn of time, true art has always been a war against oppression.
Uh-huh. True art? I noticed there's yellow and blue paint here.
Oh, this is where
Yeah.
Perhaps we're witnessing the birthplace of Blue Badger. Well, yeah, you might say this is my studio.
How are you not fired?
Here in the evidence room.
Can't you just take up one of the interrogation rooms?
All right, the handprints are gonna be another one for sure. Oh, what is that stuff?
Wow, someone must have broken something big to make all these pieces.
Detective Gumshoe, perhaps? There you go, pal, making me out to be some kind of hooligan. That's apparently from the case.
The case.
Or from the case.
The case?
That SL9 incident, pal. See the
He's
stickers
tethered.
on the one of the pieces there?
It looks like blood.
Yeah, it looks like blood. Another piece of SL9 evidence. Take a closer look.
Nah.
I wonder what shape these pieces were in before.
Please let me
whatever
play
it
a
was
mini game puzzle. Sorry. You want to try to put it back together? Yeah!
broken. Good luck, pal. That's no job for an amateur. Why would I spend a good 3 hours on that before I had to give up? Why? Oh no, why I spent a good 3 hours? Yeah, you probably broke it more.
Yeah. That's why I always carry around a tube of glue.
Well, this piece looks like the bottom. Let's
Hell
try
yeah.
putting it back, or the rest in place.
Oh, hell yeah. Oh.
You got this, I believe.
It's lame.
That one's got bits.
Yeah.
Got him.
I can't determine what pieces I use. I must... Why are there icky bits on some of these?
Yeah, some of these be real icky.
No, give me that. Wait, what? No. Give me...
In what world?
But...
Look at a different piece. Look at that one next to it, next to the empty slot. Maybe. Probably not.
Oh, thank God. No, it's... No.
That would work.
It would have... Wait, why are you so weird looking?
Boop.
Oh, that's why you're weird looking.
What is this?
Why'd you go down? I want you to go up. It's some weird vase. That is not how
not
big
think
that
that
piece was. Gumshoe, I need the rest of the pieces. Gumshoe, give me back the pieces. Can't just ask that. Why are you back here grunting just to tell me what I can't say? That case was not in the original release. Yeah! They added it to the DS. Yeah! I like these minigames.
Gonna win.
No, I think each one of these cases in the trilogy were only 5, but then they added a 6th case at a re-release. Well, I think we did it, but some of the pieces are missing. I've been lurking. I know that! You came out just to say I can't say that! It is also so stupidly long. Yes.
The game in general, or just the case?
No, this
This
case.
case is long.
Remember, Nick, who said the same thing?
Yeah. I mean, we've been working on this case for a hot minute.
Yeah. It's not like we get distracted or anything.
Yeah, it's not like we spent like 2 hours yapping.
Yeah. Anyways, your line?
About checks and clerks and people not knowing how to drive. It's
Who could
crazy.
ever? It's not like we talked about what to do if you robbed a bank.
Right?
We do.
Yeah.
Wait, I got this. I got this. I got this.
You got a gum
We
shoe
do
in you?
not advise that you rob a bank. Please don't rob a bank. Okay.
I don't advise you rob a bank because one, nothing is kept in banks anymore. And like the security for banks is still pretty high. So like your risk versus reward doesn't balance
What have I
out.
started?
Yeah.
Your line?
Sorry, I was gonna advise people to buy or steal things rather than things that don't carry serial numbers. Like go rob like a textile plant and steal resources.
I would like to have a Minecraft world and make a bank now just for people to rob it.
Because like who's gonna trace back like a raw resource that you can eat, like divvy up and sell around?
Persona, literally a thief, man.
It's got to be a rare enough material that isn't tracked.
Thief
Anyway,
Haru.
yeah, I got that far too in 2 minutes myself. The problem is finishing it,
So why didn't you keep it together?
right?
Were some pieces
It's just
stolen?
literally a thief. I bet they were missing to begin with. Still, it doesn't look like
it's
the
a
most
handle. Sorry.
Oh, is there maybe oh, where would we find a handle?
So the other piece is the handle.
And is that just blood on it? It's not the most stable kind of jaw.
Very sporadic. I kind of understand how it got broken. Jar pieced back together from fragments found at the crime scene. A piece is missing.
You can't just spray it with blood.
Oh
What's this?
no, never mind. I was like,
What?
is this red paint from the fucking mascot? But no, it triggered blood. It's a little worn, but there's definitely a handprint here.
It looks like someone tried to wipe it off.
Mr. Wright! What if there are bloodstains left in this room? Bitch, we already did that.
Yeah, we did this in the wrong sequence. You really just, well, you wanted to spray.
I wanted to spray.
What she said, because there's blood on the floor in a massive pool.
Someone left a glove here, but only one. And it has SL9 written on it.
And it's a left glove. Detective Gumshoe, maybe.
Why
There you
is it
go,
always...
pal, making me out to be some kind of absent-minded detective. Might as well just call me Joe Bishop. That evidence from the case, you know.
Or Joe Biden!
No, Joe Bishop is a character from, oh.
I'm sorry, Chibi. I'm sorry.
One of the characters just always refers to him as an absent-minded monkey.
She has an obsession with that man.
Yeah.
Tagged evidence from the SM9 incident. Extremely thin rubber glove. This place is stuffed with evidence. Stuffed with dreams.
I'm not sure about the dream.
It won't open.
Did you really think it would? Hey, pal, our security is high-tech around here.
Oh,
you put the pieces together, it makes a jar.
There are two things that bother me. One, why are
Right.
some of the pieces missing? Two, doesn't it seem a little unstable? No wonder it broke. Maybe it's upside down, you dimwits.
Maybe, I have no idea. I'll make sure to remember that next time I make a jar.
Oh my god, jar making stream with Phoenix, right?
It's not still a jar. It's
Naruhodo.
open.
Oh my god! Franziska von Karma, thank you for the care package! Welcome in, Von Karma! Water. Did you water?
I watered.
I watered. Okay.
I watered and I peeled. The snacks.
I peed.
No, I peed. I
peed.
watered and I peed. I peed.
I peed!
There's something sticking out of here.
Hello, how are you doing today? We have put Von Karma in jail, so I hope you forgive us. Von Karma's already in jail. It looks like a shirt. I guess it must be evidence for some case. I mean, he literally did. Oh my god.
Oh my gosh, put this here.
I wonder if, oh my gosh.
There you go, pal, making me out to be some kind of slob.
It would be really nice if her badges change expressions. That'd be a silly touch.
I'm not responsible for the evidence from here. That said.
Oh, that's why Emma's here. This is really stupid.
What?
My realization is really stupid. Because they ended the game with Maya leaving, so she can't just come back.
Yeah.
So they just put Emma in here for one episode.
I mean, it makes sense.
I just feel stupid that I'm now realizing that.
Oh, I thought it was kind of self-evident, is if they added the episode in here from the original game, then your story that they're making would have to, like, make sense.
So where was this game originally?
Huh?
Like, they ported it, they made a re-release for the DS, so where was it before the DS? Game Boy?
I think it was on the DS, I think. I could see it being on the Game Boy Color or something, I don't know.
No, they re-released this to the game, or to the DS, which is why there's all these mini games, said.
Yeah.
So, that means the original release was not on the DS.
Well, no, the original DS was just a screen. You're thinking of the
Game Boy Advance.
Yeah, the Game Boy Advance. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking it was released on.
Yeah.
Yeah.
The DS was always two screens.
Yes, you're right. Yeah, I'm sorry.
Princess
I'm thinking of
Mommy.
like the Game Boy Advance SD or whatever. It was a fold-up thing.
Yeah. Yeah, no, I remember that one. Karen Von Karma. Dual screen DS. I love my DS light pink.
I had bad luck with DSs.
I have a fond memory of losing mine and then convincing my parents to immediately buy me a new one. And then I found it. Having money was great.
I don't think that was great. It sounds irresponsible. It seems like you had poorly managed ADHD is what it sounds like.
That's the only thing I ever bought two of.
I told you the story about my cousin who just got like all...
Yeah.
Got angry and smashed his iPad into the ground. It broke. Or screamed out, "Mom, I need a new iPad." And she went and ordered a new one. While I was there. And I if I was me now, I would have had a freaking conniption. I would have pulled I would have done what I did to Bubba to him.
It's wild fucking BS. It's okay, because I use both DSs. Being an only child, I played the same game on both devices so I could talk to myself.
Wait, for what game?
I'm joking.
I was like, when you found a game that does that?
But you can like send memo notes, I think, on DS to like other people. So as long as I mean, that's also not what I did.
I remember getting 2 Game Boys or something like that, like Game Boy Advances or something like that.
Mm-hmm.
So I could do trades.
Damn.
Because I didn't want to find people. I bet the evidence locker was open recently.
How do you know?
Oh, if you leave things hanging out like that, the evidence gets dirty or ripped. The guard checks on that kind of stuff and notices the detective and notifies the detective responsible.
It's just
I'm
funny.
struggling with reading today.
It's funny when you mess up a word and then your sentence slowly starts to not make sense and then you slowly realize.
I do. I'm okay with it though. Reading is overrated, all right?
Yeah.
How many times have I had him breathing down my neck about some silly evidence?
Sounds like Detective Gumshoe leaves evidence hanging out a lot too.
I bet he doesn't tuck in his shirt under that trench coat either.
Also, if you do head pat, you can head pat us both. Or we can just metaphorically head pat. Pat pat.
Pat pat. If you're gonna talk behind someone's back, don't do it right in front of them, pal.
I don't want to click on all this stuff. Wow, look at this big pile of junk in the corner.
That looks like a car door.
There's a pair of handcuffs attached to the frame.
Maybe the guy that I caught was some sort of escape artist, and he...
The one that got away.
The one that got away.
And that's one of those human profiles for range testing.
He's been shot square in the forehead.
No, it looks like he's clean to me. Ow, ow. Better him than us.
Some sort of bulky equipment is gathering dust here.
What a sorry-looking fishing pole that is.
Didn't we use that for something? Hey,
Yep.
That's my personal pole.
That's what we use to, like, fish up a piece of Gordy.
Yeah. I never did get around to using it.
So now you're keeping your personal equipment in here? And also, I mean, you technically did, but by technicality, you did not.
I'm not looking at that screen right now. I just have chat pulled up on my other screen. Wait, I've seen that before somewhere. I did it again. Right, pal.
You said the sentence.
That's that metal detector. No, I made up my own sentence. The one that led to the solving that case out on Gordy Lake, remember? Yeah, when we detected those bullets in frickin' Von Karma.
And that bullshit.
Oh, right. Wow. That feels like it was ages ago.
3 months. 2 months. It's February. I happen to enjoy the spec. Hi, thank you for habits.
I don't think I've seen this before. Oh, that's a bug sweeper.
Like insect or
Like for like bugs and foam like that second case we did. the Mia or the Maya
Yeah.
murder.
What
I'm
about
sure we'll come in
actual
handy
bugs?
in solving some case sooner. What'd you say?
But what about actual bugs?
I mean, if those bugs
It's
are
good for
mechanical,
poking.
maybe it's really it could be really good for swatting.
Mm-hmm.
That cheap-looking box? Hey, you can't judge a person or a machine by their cover. You gotta look at their heart.
I think we're done. We have
Okay.
something to do.
What? Yeah, we gotta go talk to little baby man.
It's so stupid.
Oh, this is so.
Yeah.
Just give me a map. Alright.
We got
Let's
so
go on.
much evidence.
Officer Mika, can you take a what, really?
Oh. Did I show him the wrong thing?
I don't think so. That's weird though.
I'm gonna try again. Nope, never mind.
No.
Maybe we'll show it to Marshall. Show them your badge, but we show everybody our badge.
Yeah, we already did that to him. He didn't like it. No, you know
Yeah.
he shows. You know he does a thing.
Yeah.
Wait, what if we?
I was gonna show it to Marshall.
Okay. No, Marshall didn't care.
Oh wait, Marshall gave it to us. Sorry, I'm a dumbass. Ba, 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 ba.
Well, she knows everything from that case, so maybe some of these
Yeah.
things would trigger her.
Oh, I already know. If it starts with "could you look at this," it's not useful.
We didn't even look at the floor plan.
Oh, you're right. Let's look at that.
Because we haven't looked at any of the evidence. There might be something on the evidence.
Oopsies.
Remember, we have to examine evidence.
Blood.
So, big puddle for some reason. Okay. Pretty straightforward. The locker we didn't look at.
Hey, look! They're hard to make out, but there's some dark red stains here.
Looks like blood.
Do you think Detective Goodman's blood somehow got on this when he was stabbed?
Not likely. This looks like it's been here for months, maybe longer.
You mean 2 years?
This jar was evidenced in a SL9 incident. That might be when the blood got on it.
Yes. What a wonderful jar. By all technicalities, this is just a straw.
True.
Huh? This thing doesn't have a bottom.
That's weird.
I wonder which side is up. Better yet, oh.
Better yet. What's the purpose of a bottomless jar?
It's not a jar, it's a straw. At least it doesn't collect dust inside, right?
I guess all we're getting from that. We can't spray it either. The glove. There's just the tag that says. The tag says SL911. I guess it's another piece of evidence from the case.
You know, I never did care for the word tag. It's confusing.
Huh? What's so confusing about it?
Do you know how many other words sound like it? Bag, gag, nag, lag, ag, zag.
Zags. Oh, sorry. Zags. Is that a word?
Do you
How many points
challenge
does that get you
me?
in Scrabble? What are we playing? Why are we playing a word game? Is that all we're getting from that glove?
Listen, does the definition of a straw mean that you need to suck?
Right, random glove from that case, essentially.
Riveting.
Does she know
Actually,
about that?
oh, I was just looking at all the stuff now.
Yeah. Well, no, I'm saying, does this lady know about the high-tech security? Nope. Okay, just double checking.
It's good to check.
No, I was just curious because it was like
Why
maybe
does-
there's a tell in
No!
there somewhere.
This, I don't. Okay,
We don't need to show her like. Yeah, I don't think.
you don't? Then what's
No,
next?
no. I like my thought was the actual physical evidence because she's obsessed with that case.
Yeah, unless you don't care for the vase or the glove.
Yeah.
Maybe the evidence room again, or maybe we show this to him, Marshall, or no?
We could. We could also show it to what's his face too.
He's not gonna know shit. Wait, I'm checking just in case. Damn it.
Well, remember he's in a hearing.
Time passes when we talk to people.
Yeah. Well, no, it never gave us a time update. It always gives a time update if something like time moves. So our options are to talk to him, talk to Gumshoe, or talk to Marshall. Him, I'd like to see if he knows any like. What'd you show him? The glove?
Yeah, I'm just going
What
in
about the
order.
lockers? Nothing.
Oh my god, how do you not know anything about your job? I'm gonna
Okay,
check.
so we need to talk to Marshall. Or we need to present some of this to Gumshoe. I wish we could look at that kid's badge. Okay, now he's
Okay, no.
We showed him the. Okay. Well, no, we showed him the list, right?
He's the one that gave us the list.
Okay.
Yeah.
Well, if you know, you don't have to.
I was just double checking.
Yeah, I wasn't thinking about showing him any of this stuff.
Then what?
Huh? Well, let's just look at the evidence because we're just like blazing through it. And not okay. So, like, who would actually it would be useful to?
There's potentially Gant.
Was he involved in that case at all?
Hmm.
He might know about the list.
Yeah.
Let's. Have we ran some of the stuff through Gumshoe?
No.
Let's do that because we didn't do that. Everybody else is kind of like dead attached to this, whereas he is.
I feel like this
Allow
is
me to-
his
okay.
nonsense life.
Go for it. Good, just rush through it.
I know my light would work, yay, but Did you want to read this or just
You
go
can't
through?
open a locker if your fingerprint doesn't match.
Not the way I wanted to. Is it the way that still allows you to pass?
If you open it, they'll get.
Huh?
If you can open it, they'll give you 50 cents.
No, the police department lacks faith in its lock system.
After all, Detective Goodman was stabbed here after opening his locker. Are we sure about that? But at the same time, he was found dead over at the prosecutor's office.
And then that's it.
We showed him the blueprint, right?
Well, he's... I mean, we can show him the blueprint.
Okay, I'm just curious. Because I wasn't sure if that's the way that we'd get him to talk about
Mm-hmm.
the pool of blood.
Valid.
'Cause we still don't know what that one is about. If he's here.
He's gone! Examine the evidence room more?
We could. We're double checking too to see if new questions are popping up, right?
Yeah. Nope. God damn it. No. I hate it here.
Him, I know it didn't change.
Yeah.
Oh, you kind of. Like trying to speed run it and it working out. Well, what about 2? There's 2 and 4.
Yeah, 2 was the one we did before. And then 4.
Okay.
Can I spray for more blood? I'm gonna spray for more blood.
If you want to.
Maybe there's footprints.
It could be. I don't know how you missed that.
Because I didn't spray here, I only sprayed the cloth. Why am I getting a reaction here?
There's no reason for the murderer to touch this spot if he fled out the door. This just might be significant. Hey! That's some pretty amazing stuff you got there, pal.
What, this? It's called luminol testing fluid.
Where'd you get your hand on that?
Huh?
I'd like some of that too. I'll just borrow 50 bucks from the chief. Where do you get this? Or where'd you get this, Emma?
I always buy it by mail order.
Well, I better jot this down on the floor plan.
Oh.
Hey, pal, look at the time. Was there something you needed to be going to? It's
thank
just
God.
that Mr. Edgeworth's inquiry committee should be letting out soon. So we can ask him about the stuff. I'm going to go give him my report for the day. Restaurant. It might help, you know.
Report? You mean the note written on the back of that flyer?
The one that says nothing but no problems. Hey, it's Miss Edgeworth we're talking about here. I'm sure he can't use, or he can use a report like this. I believe in him. No needs. Who needs enemies when you've got friends like Detective Gumshoe?
Damn.
Savagery. I'm off, pal. Later. I should probably see what Edgeworth has to say, too.
Finally. Finally. 2-minute ads. It's been so long.
So many ads. So much brute force.
We've made like no progress.
That's fine. It's fine.
It's fine.
I'm not that worried about it.
But once we
It's
finish
just,
this, we finally finish one of the games.
That's true. Well, part 1 of the trilogy.
Yeah, but the trilogy. This is one of a trilogy, meaning this is one game.
That's true. That's fair. That's a fair analysis, Doctor.
It's
What
just
happened
like
on top there?
when I finish Kingdom Hearts 1, but I still have Rechain of Memories, Kingdom Hearts 2, Kingdom Hearts Recoded. You still give me credit for finishing Kingdom Hearts 1.
That's true.
Hmm.
Well, these gooey things are fun to stab.
What are you stabbing?
Those peelers.
Oh, you bought those.
Yeah.
I mean, I know you bought those, but oh, you're eating them.
Yeah. I swear that's gotta be rice paper.
Bam, bam, bam.
I mean, it doesn't say you can't eat them.
I mean, I've eaten a couple and I'm fine.
Plus, they're gooey on the inside.
Yeah.
My thoughts is one, it's a clever way to protect the candy on the inside, so it stays like always fresh, more than the seal. And then two, it's just like I said, kind of like rice paper.
Mm-hmm. Welcome back from ads.
Welcome back from another ad break.
Now we can talk to Edgy Boy. I assume this is the last before we get to go back to...
Yeah.
Ugh.
Hellboy.
Oh, yes! My apologies.
Oh, it's you.
I hate him.
Isn't that
Have
the
we
guy
met
from...
somewhere? Episode 2.
What are you doing here? Who are you?
Who are you? Mr. Edgeworth, I beg you'll leave so long. What?
Excuse me, sir? Is Edgeworth here?
They're standing by the window, a teacup in his hand. I've seen
How
a
do we
teacup.
not see him?
Right.
He has the hotel bring him tea service?
Mr. Edgeworth, you're back with the district prosecutor's office inquiry?
I am. Well, that's you.
I am. You are?
You are? Who are you? By the way, Detective Gumshoe is looking for you.
Yes. He brought me the latest information, it seems. Really? Was it helpful? Apparently a new French restaurant is opening near here. I think he was trying to console me somehow. Look at that little smile.
That little cheeky boy there. And the real info is on the other side, Edgeworth.
Poor Mr. Edgeworth. I think this whole thing is really taking a toll on him. Random day for a care package! Water!
Water? I'm overhydrating. Actually, that restaurant food is really salty.
Damn.
No, it's just if you really think about it. So
Yeah.
it's fair to be hydrating a lot. Always good there. Their chips are perfectly salted.
And very warm.
Yeah, very fresh.
Actually.
Actually.
I should just rename it, actually.
How did the inquiry committee go?
Actually, they decided to treat this as not as a case of concealing evidence, but as a communications error during the investigation. Concealing evidence?
Say what?
Yes, apparently. There are some who believe that I concealed evidence. They gave me a warning. You were lucky this time. Again.
Again?
I've heard them say that so many times. Ever since that case 2 years ago.
Are you okay for the trial tomorrow?
The tomorrow trial?
The trial tomorrow? Tomorrow trial?
Well, I'm still the presiding prosecutor attorney, however.
Something happened?
They gave control of the investigation over to the police department. The police department? Yes. Any further investigation for this case will be directed by the chief of police, Gant. I can do nothing but wait for his results.
I see.
Why? I ask you? Why? Good night, Felipe. Have good eepies.
Good eeps.
All along, I've done only what I believe is right. I have nothing to be ashamed of.
Good eepy thoughts, aka dreams.
I love the eep, except I noticed that she gave me snot bubbles.
Yeah. That's accurate.
Yeah. Hey! You wouldn't know!
Snot bubbles all the time.
It's Miko.
Nebula tells me things. What do you think the Gatorade bottle was for? Details.
Details.
Yep. I asked her, are those snot bubbles accurate?
Oh my god.
And she was like, no. And then I knew.
Laura, hey!
Laura,
Cried my eye.
Wow, I've never seen him this out of sorts.
Now we can ask him all the things! Oh.
It's a glove. He doesn't like gloves.
Right, please. I'm the prosecutor on this case.
No, we want to show him.
Just tell me about the case!
No, we want to ask him about the paper. The list. That's really our big break. Alright, I better check this now.
As I was saying, Huh. What's this? A record of ID card usage?
Edgeworth, you went into the evidence room that day, didn't you? Just before the incident occurred, no less.
Yes, that's true. But why, Mr. Edgeworth? Please don't look at me like that. I was asked to go. By Chief Gant, no less. The chief of police? He wanted evidence for a case that wrapped up half a year ago. Told me he wanted me to keep it here in the prosecutor's office.
Why? All evidence should be in that locker for 2 years. But it was solved, right? It would have to be if the evidence was already filed.
The chief is never one to explain himself.
Unless he's doing sketchy shit.
In any case, on the day of the stabbings, I brought this back here. Can I ask what kind of case it was? I can't say. It really has nothing to do with the current case.
No, I'm curious about this other case. I'd better make a note of it. A116.
Evidence of a past case. Evidence from a past case of Edgeworth's brought back to his office by Gant's request.
Gantz is seeming sketchier and sketchier by the moment.
It's always the higher ups. It seems so sketchy. Stubborn as always, I told you this has nothing to do with the current case.
And the only other thing I can think of is the map.
The map?
Or the ticket. Actually, maybe the vase, because maybe it has nothing to do with the case anyway.
I want to ask about the lockers.
Okay.
Okay.
I mean, it's basically all our new evidence, essentially. What do we do from here? Just leave them?
Hey, Edgeworth, can we talk about that blood we found in your room like 2 months, a month ago? Oh, she left.
Let's check every place, because this might be a clue as to what to do next.
Yeah. You're useless.
Well, because if he tells us to go to Edgeworth, Edgeworth is back. Maybe now we ask him about the list?
Whoa! We have 3 whole pages. Nope.
Okay. Just nothing. Can we look at that paper? Or does it just show us the paper?
It shows us the paper.
Okay.
Good morning, Quickly. I hope you slept well. We are going through Ace Attorney.
We're struggle bussing.
I wasn't gonna use the word, but thank you. Man, everyone fucking left. Where have we not been?
Ugh. I feel like this case just makes me feel stupid. Like, did we not show something to Edgeworth that we needed to show him? Wait, that fingerprint on his face.
What face? His face?
Yeah.
Dude, I sprayed him for blood.
Why is that there?
I
remember you put that together in the room.
Yeah, Gumshoes is clumsy.
Yeah.
See?
We can't look at examining. It doesn't do anything either.
We already did. And
No,
play.
just curious.
We're hoping to play the other games. Permission.
I really want to see what the other games are like, because
we'll never get there.
Of new shit there. We will.
Permission to show him every type of evidence we've ever evidenced.
Go for it. I mean, he's been gone for a hot minute. We've gathered a lot of evidence.
This It's not relating to this case!
It actually really isn't.
Oh.
Oh, we didn't even look at it. The tag says A116.
What's that got to do with anything?
Unless... Is one of the lockers labeled, maybe? Nothing, apparently. At least that's what Edgeworth said.
That makes it seem all the more suspicious.
It does.
Who knows? This might turn out to be the clue that breaks the case. Foreshadowing.
Maybe it's a sonic screwdriver. It's really good. Yeah.
This is foreshadowing.
Yeah.
I'm gonna bet my money on it. Hello,
Bet my
puppy.
bottom
Welcome
dollar.
in. Hope you had a good day.
Better well done steak, so I do not
Do not die. And that would be it.
He doesn't.
You want to
wanna
look at this
speak to us,
spray? You know, your lines are really stupid, Edgy, because this has nothing to do with the case.
man. Oh, wait. Remember, there was something else that we wanted to ask him, too.
Nope, I don't.
No. He was brought up earlier, too.
Your
Well,
Cassidy
I just couldn't
McCrean's
remember.
voice. I know you. You've probably got a hold on some information already, right?
I don't know what voice I gave him. I gave him a voice. It's all has to do with that case where we're on the SL9 incident. Oh my gosh, I cannot speak today at all.
It's okay.
I'm not even tired. And some dark suspended. What? Did my brain just go dyslexic on that word?
Yeah.
Suspicion you were wrapped up in. Oh my gosh, I'm dying.
You are the man who revived the worst memory of my life.
I'll do it again, Edgeworth.
I figured I'd be telling you about this sooner or later.
Yeah. He must be talking about his father's murder in the elevator. Okay, Edgeworth, why don't you tell me about it? Just tell me the truth.
The SL9 incident was a heinous serial killing case. The head of the investigation was the deputy chief of police at the time, Damon Gant.
Wait, he's in that. He's in Marvel vs. Capcom fighting. That's the. He better just
He's
scream up
cracked.
Capcom.
I really want to get an art of me as Miles and you as Phoenix.
Hey, guess what?
What?
That wacky old coot was involved in the case 2 years ago too. Then.
Why'd you say guess what?
No, it's just we were talking about how he seems sus now.
Oh, yeah. He was a top officer and it was my first time working with him. I was nervous. Wow, you get nervous too, Mr. Edgeworth?
What I want to know is why was Deputy Chief of Police on the investigation?
In truth, I used slightly more extreme methods than normal. We were dealing with a vicious murderer. If I let him go, the blood would be all on my hands. We won our guilty verdict and the killer was executed.
What?
Damn!
Wait, you didn't.
Of course not. I didn't touch the evidence. Yes, I will do anything in my power to win a trial. However, I do have a code and I follow it faithfully. By the way, Emma, the chief prosecutor wanted to know something. My sister? What? If you were still studying forensic science. Huh? Yes, of course. Why, just today, Mr. Wright and I were using this. Luminol testing fluid. Well then, you might have use for this. A want powder for taking fingerprints?
Oh, the fingerprint on the face. It's finally coming together.
It's been chemically treated for better adhesion. But for me? Are you sure? We are the enemy, you know? I'm no say in today's investigation. Do as you will.
Edgeworth, I'm really...
Edgy!
Edgy boy.
No need to thank me. Here, take your powder and these fingerprint files for everyone involved.
Thanks. How about giving these to Detective Gumshoe as well? This game is just put Gumshoe on blast all the time.
Well, let's get going. One last investigation.
Like, he doesn't seem like the best detective in the cases, but he doesn't seem like he's incompetent. This one makes him just straight up. There's a lot of them.
You have to read it. Chat can't see.
I'm sorry, I didn't see. I do seem to remember seeing a suspicious handprint somewhere.
Thanks, Edgy. Is it really that suspicious, though?
Wait, what about the car?
My brain has to remember how to do stuff. Wait, I can't use it.
Okay.
Wait, how do I use it?
Check. Okay, we're good.
How do I use it?
I'm assuming we have to find specific stuff. So we know where there's 3 handprints. Let's just go to those places.
Okay.
Yeah.
Brain has to remember how to go to places.
That right there.
That! My brain is trying to remember. There's a lot of buttons. How do I use it?
Unless we do this in order.
What do you mean,
You
dude?
just pull up profiles?
Yeah, it's not the fingerprint profiles, it's just the characters.
Oh.
Do we use it on items?
I guess we'll go to the obvious ones, and then we'll...
But I
figure out
can't do anything with this.
Wait, what's that blank one? There's like a...
The doors.
Okay.
I don't care. I don't.
Yeah, we have the 2 handprints inside of the place. Huh?
Oh. Fuck. Man, Gumshoe, you did a real good job.
Guard station. Yeah. We found blood in here too, didn't we?
Oh, I guess it don't matter.
Yeah, it was the one that's on that one. That's the really suspicious one. Our investigation turned up a suspicious handprint.
I think the badger one is also suspicious, thank you.
Yeah.
Here, and this blood on the detective's evidence locker.
Let's use the secret weapon we just borrowed. Puff, 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 puff.
Right, let's get started. First, choose a finger.
A finger?
Each finger leaves behind a slightly different imprint. So let's choose a finger that will have left behind the clearest print.
I really can't tell the difference at a glance.
I
She's trying to or not. She hasn't been trying. It's on the docket to play because I have never experienced that game.
Oh yeah, I have played all 3, but Nabuli hasn't, so I want him to play it. I like the Danganronpa games.
I'm gonna figure out who done it.
Well, technically, I never played the 3rd one. I watched it because the mini games seemed really bullshit. So, quit procrastinating and choose a finger.
Well, the thumb and that one, obviously.
Okay, now it's time to check for prints. Let me show you how it's done.
Emma's starting to get that sparkle in her eyes.
And kind of unique with their approach. Yeah. And the ending was really stupid. I hate the ending for 3. First, we sprinkled the aluminum powder around.
Huh?
Amen.
How do you do that? How do you sprinkle something?
With enter, see? No, I don't see. I'm on controller.
Ah, it looks like that did the trick.
The aluminum powder adheres completely to the print. Once the powder is, well, spread, just blow away the excess.
How do I do that?
With E. Exciting, I know. Imagine you're blowing out the candles on a birthday cake, see?
Wow, that looks like fun. It might take some getting used to, though.
It's fine. It won't go up your nose or anything. You just pour the powder on thick and blow away the extra. Those are the basics of fingerprinting, Mr. Wright.
I guess I better give it a try. What are we looking at? Blow it. Blow it all away. Blow it all away.
Blow!
Give me more Parmesan.
That's a big fingerprint.
Give me more Parmesan. More Parmesan.
That is not a fingerprint. Ah, you did it. You found one.
But this looks nothing like a fingerprint.
Now that you mention it, I guess it doesn't.
But what does it mean?
It think it means. It think it means. It think it means.
It means it thinks?
It think it means.
Yeah, that's English. Yeah, I don't know what the problem is.
We're out
I
of
think it
luck.
means. You don't say that. Out of luck?
Person who left this handprint must have worn gloves. ... Sorry.
Don't tell me we've been wasting our time here.
Hey, calm down. That's just the way it goes sometimes with scientific investigations. But it does seem a shame. While we're at it, why don't we look for other prints?
Other prints.
Thank you. Looking at the locker door again closely. Oh, wow. It seems like there's other fingerprints outside the bloody handprint as well.
It's like
Let's see if we can find a clear print.
fingerprints outside of the blood.
That was too serious.
This is the only serious thing he's had a thought about. More Parmesan. More Parmesan.
Yes, sir. Can I blow now?
No, more Parmesan.
Can I blow now?
Just a little bit more Parmesan.
Now who's the one stimming over it?
Just a little, like a little dab more. Perfect. That's the right amount of Parmesan.
I can blow?
You can blow it now.
Blow! Yay, a print. It's so clear, it's dazzling.
Dazzling?
You didn't stutter. Anyway, this print took a lot of effort to find. Let's match it up to the right away.
So we're not done yet? This is quite a process.
Thank you. Well, there's no point in finding a fingerprint and not knowing who the owner is, right? I guess she's right. Look at the fingerprint data we got from Mr. Edgeworth. and point out the person you think left these prints.
Huh? How am I supposed to know who it is?
I can make a pretty good guess. The bloody handprint and the fingerprint are in different places, right? That means that the prints probably don't have anything to do with our case. So whose fingerprint would we most likely find on this evidence locker? Wow.
Gumshoe?
It's his.
No way, I was right.
Compatibility. It's out of 16. Congratulations, you're compatible. Match found. Thank you for using Tinder.
I was gonna be like, I can close down my Tinder account?
Aha! So the print belonged to Detective Gumshoe. Something wrong, Mr. Wright? You gave me this so what look.
I guess it's probably because I was thinking, so what?
Okay, so we came up with nothing this time, but there's always next time. Sometimes you hit, sometimes you miss. You gotta roll with the punches, Mr. Wright.
Thanks for the sympathy. Wait, if I'm remembering correctly, there was one other handprint.
Shut
in
up.
the room.
Shut up. But
We gotta look in the blood. It's right there.
oh, whatever. There was a handprint here. Okay, wanna try using this?
There goes that sparkler eye again.
That's the spirit. Oh, but I have to warn you about something first. Area with the blood was swiped away, right?
We only ended up finding it using chemicals, or by chemical means.
Any print in this area will have been wiped away too.
Oh, right. So that means no prints.
Would you say the probability of your hypothesis is high? Okay. Anyway, we must try to find prints that weren't wiped away.
Prints other than the ones left by the blood hands. Or the blood hands.
This one?
This is.
This one.
Yeah, that one's a full one.
What?
Dust it.
It's not letting me dust it.
Dust it.
I'm really not allowed to dust it.
Go back? Can you go back? Oh my gosh, she's really gonna explain the whole ass thing to us again.
Print here?
Maybe? Go for it.
I feel like it has to be yellow. I've been clicking regardless.
Oh, did it change colors last time?
I thought it did. Oh, what?
Huh? Parmesan!
Okay.
I want Parmesan. Give me more Parmesan.
That ain't good enough for you, goddamn. What the fuck? Thank you. Almost. No. No.
Not
no.
going.
No.
Not negatory.
No. Yeah.
Oh. And that would be his right hand. Hey, those fingerprints, they...
Yes, sir. Whose are they? Whose? Is it someone I know?
It's Officer Marshall.
Huh? Officer Jake Marshall? I knew he was the killer.
Well, I think there's...
That's got to be a coincidence. He's not involved in the crime.
Well, my question is he on the record?
Why?
Because we have a list of everybody that's been in this room for at least that day. Is he entering this room very frequently? Guess we don't really know. Emma. This is decidedly different from Detective Gumshoe's print. The blood and the fingerprints are in the same place.
Oh. Oh.
So we have Jack Marshall's fingerprints. On a wiped blood stain.
But why would Officer Marshall?
It looks like our investigation is finally turning some results.
Don't you dare tell me I can't fingerprint the badger.
We have to. Why would you put it there? I guess this is what you would call decisive evidence.
I don't believe it. Bum, bum, bum.
To be continued next time.
Actual next time?
I mean, now would be a good place to stop.
Yeah, sadly.
It's been a long day.
Sadly.
Yeah. I bet we should probably start our own platform in opposition to games done quick, games done slow. I think we have a running for this game. Does it say how many hours? We spent 22 hours in this game.
Yeah.
I mean, granted, we yap a lot while in the game.
Is day one just investigation?
I think so. All we did was investigate.
Does that mean there may be a day 4?
Well, what is it? Trials can go on for 3 days?
Yeah. If there's a day 4, I'm gonna lose my shit.
I don't think there will be, because you can literally only have.
Well,
no,
that's
wait, day 1 was evidence gathering. We didn't
exactly.
have a case, or did we have a court case on day 1?
Oh wait, shit! Stop it! Stop it! Alt F4. You're not allowed to do that.
Who dis?
Who dis?
Who dissed?
Who dis?
It's my jam.
It's your jam.
This case is a lot. There's a lot of moving parts. What are you looking up?
I just want to see how many days.
We should probably put in the specifics, otherwise it's just going to tell you the whole case. How long does it take? Oh my gosh.
5 days?
I don't think this is is this the right game?
Oh wait, no, 3 days. 1-5.
Wait, this is
It looks like Emma.
the games. Each one of the games. So that's 1-5 is 3 days. So we have one more day left after the trial.
Okay.
For whatever we're doing.
Ah. Half a day. Please give me all of these.
It is the longest one though. Because what's the other one? The other one was 3 and 4. It looks like. So the one before this and the one before that, which was Edgy Boys
So
trial.
after this, there are no more long cases.
Yeah. There is in
Interesting.
4, the 4th game. There is a 2.5-day trial.
I don't call that log. This 3 days shit.
Look at though, all the short ones are just 1. The first case.
1-1, 2-1, 3-1, 3-4, 4-1, 5-1, 6-1, 6-4.
0.5. Yeah, what the hell? Point. I guess that first.
It's the
case.
yeah. You just
Yeah.
examine.
Yeah, you just quickly examine stuff and then figure it out. I mean, I don't mind if they're longer, but it's just like when you have all this stuff and you're trying to show it to everybody, it just seems overwhelming. Because it's like, what am I supposed to do? I think 2 days is good though, because 2 days would be
2 days is
trial
good.
we're on, and then we wrap it up. I think that's good. I think drawing it out to 3 just makes it, yeah, a little bit too long. Because this one, like, there's so much evidence, and then what we're doing more evidence after this one.
Yeah.
Is what it sounds like. Because right now it seems like Marshall is involved potentially with something. We don't know what exactly. We just know that he had he might be involved with the murder because there's a bloody handprint that was wiped away. And the Gant might be involved with it because he's having Edgy hide evidence to previous cases for reasons that we don't understand.
I mean, this might be the end of it since it is like day 3.
Is this
it does.
Day 3 or day 2?
It says it's day 3 or trial.
Oh, okay.
But it's day 2 of in court, so I'm a little confused.
I'm assuming it stays in court.
Yeah.
But who knows? I just don't understand how all the evidence would tie here.
Me neither.
I mean, I guess Marshall's been hiding stuff from us.
That is not the right page.
He'll spill the beans eventually. And then there's like Gant is definitely hiding stuff. I know that like the lady that we talked to that's also involved in the case, she is trying to figure out the truth. Because all of them got demoted or promoted, depending on the side, based on their involvements in the case.
What the fuck is happening?
You tell me. You tell me.
Nabuli.
What?
Lucky. I meant Lucky.
What?
It just busted open the door. I've never seen this cat have that much strength.
Yeah, he's like, I have the power of cat food and dog food on my side.
Oh my god. I need to pee really badly because I don't think we're gonna finish in time before I bust.
Oh.
We talk a lot, and then I hold in my pee, and then I get a UTI.
Don't hold it in your pee.
Talk to chat.
Yeah, Neko, you've played it. So is there one more thing after this? Hey, Grunt. Man, I am feeling good after today. It was a really, really good taco place we went to. I've had a lot of hangry moments, I feel like, today. But I feel good. Okay, so there might be one more investigation. I feel like there has to be, because like right now it just doesn't seem like there's quite enough. Like, we have a billion pieces of evidence. It would have to be. There's so much evidence right now. Like, how the heck do we round up half this evidence unless they do like they did with one of the previous ones, where they kind of wipe your inventory of everything that's not relevant? I'd believe it, because it's so convoluted what's happening. Because what is it? The one that lasted the longest wasn't the last case. There was one where it just like it took so many turns. This one has to be a long one, because even the session when I think it wasn't Edgy on the stand, it was Gant that went on the stand. Like, he just shows up and you talk to him for 50 billion hours. Yeah. I mean, so far what I've heard is this one's kind of like give or take how you feel about it. My problem right now with this case is there is way too much evidence to go through, and it's not very clear what you like, who you're supposed to be talking to, what you're supposed to be showing them. There's way. She peed. Yeah, at least that's how I felt. Like, you and Neko have played through it. It is just like there's literally 3 pages of evidence, and like we talked to.
To be fair, it would only be 2 pages if we didn't have the blood testing and the fingerprint dusting.
Sheepy.
Sheepie.
Yeah. Because even if it's 2, like, that is still a crazy amount of evidence to just have for like talking to people. Because this one really encourages you to talk to people and then show them evidence. And every time we've done this, it's been like, oh, 1, if you do it in the wrong order. 2, like, what piece do they actually want to see? Like, what piece did you show that first person today that was like obscure and like not part of the current set of stuff we gathered? I think it was
all I can remember is when I gave Edgy the knife.
No, that didn't. It was like, oh, I didn't think that was going to be it, because so much stuff had passed between us looking at the knife and it being mentioned something about Edgy, because I do remember it mentioning something.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, that was crazy. Sheet 3.15. She pee.
I'm sorry. I will say I am back from the bathroom. The washroom. I used my new fancy soap. I smell like Belle.
She smells like princess.
I smell like passenger princess. We have Discord if you would like to join in socials as well, if you'd like to look at those. Tomorrow I will be playing Sunhaven with few of the wives. Opal, Senna, and Anzuwu.
And I will be playing Monster Gripper Wilds.
Finally. I can play.
I don't remember what I still need to get.
Hey, Sisters, thanks for being here. Thank you, Nabuli. Maybe we can plan for this case next week.
Yeah, that'd be good. That or the other thing. Wink,
Fuck.
wink.
We can plan that at night, though.
Yeah.
So we can do both.
Ah, I see what you mean. I see what you're getting at.
I don't.
No, you're saying a day for this.
Yeah.
Nighttime special for the other one.
Yeah. Thank you, Nabuli. We all say in unison.
Nabuli says hello. Wait, that's not how that goes.
Nabuli says hello.
Thank you.
It'll be Sunhaven. Sunhaven, the game where I mute half the time to talk to chat. It's just a nice chill game. We don't have to cooperate. We just do our own shit. It's like we're not even playing together.
It's kind of like Monster Hunter. What? No, just kidding.
It's like Monster Hunter Wilds. Would you like to choose who we raid? I live in the mines.
I'll choose that guy. Whoever that guy is that's live right now.
I don't want to raid that guy. Oh shit, he with Will Smith? Ain't no way. Is he actually with Will Smith? Fuck off.
I get acne.
I don't. What does Will Smith look like anymore?
I don't know.
He's old.
I've heard nothing. He slapped a person, and that's the last thing I ever heard about him. I live in the mine. I die in the mines. Rockin' stone.
Rockin' stone. Okay, is he actually with Will Smith? These. Oh, that's Will Smith.
Where?
Right up there.
Oh, that's Will Smith.
What is happening?
They're jamming to something.
Oh, they were watching a video. That actually is. They actually are.
That's Will Smith.
Shut up.
He's
That
just like
one?
he's a person just like us.
That one.
Who's doing what? Well, not that one.
No, not that one.
Cuphead.
I'm opening them all up, so you may decide.
Everybody's playing like.
I'm sorry. Oh, Split Fiction.
Yeah.
Wait.
No, just everybody.
It'll be our turn next week. Jesus Christ.
Wait, check your Twitter.
Why am I checking Twitter real quick? Oh. Guys, my Twitter is too full of human boobs. Fucking hate it. Wait. Oh my god. Look at that. You see that? It's a Monster Hunter keychain. Who decided it was a good fucking idea to press our boobs against a book and take a photo of it? Who the fuck had that idea? And why the hell is it filling my Twitter page?
Well, if you were paying attention to that Will Smith live stream. Just kidding.
Huh? Oh, Azur, are you not? Oh. Am I the only one that's living that hell right now? Because for everyone else, it's not hell. I see. Or they just don't have it. Where's my mouse? No. No. Neku, you don't have Twitter back, do you? This is Minecraft.
Minecraft's always a good time. Is she doing creative, though? Because I don't respect a person that's just casually playing creative.
There's no way that's creative. She has hearts. It's just.
Oh no, that's right. I always forget because my brain is so saturated from like when I played it the longest. The menu when you're crafting is different. It shows you everything you can make.
Oh yeah, I don't like that they changed that.
Yeah.
Can you please tell me the account's posting such vile content?
I will make sure that you get them all. We'll get that filtered in a spreadsheet for you. Because, I mean, just watching out for a homie. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry that we even brought this up today, but we'll make sure that you are prepared and ready and aware, educated.
Oh no, is it every time she dies?
Or no, Twitters.
Is it every time that she dies, she has to spin the wheel?
Well, if you had to do that punishment, you'd be screwed.
Yeah.
Like, who's watched an ad in recent day and been like, I should buy that, whatever that is?
Yeah, when have ads ever worked recently?
Yeah, like, when's the last time an ad's worked for you? Because, like, never have I looked at an ad and been like, I want that. Unless I already have it. That's the only time an ad has ever, like, worked, is I already have it. And it's like...
Like a new flavor.
Like, and you weren't going to convince me to get it. No, it'll be like... It's an ad because I did a thing on a website. Like, remember the Christmas present?
Why am I getting an erection commercial?
Well, you're not planning to buy that?
Fuck off! Why? No, I don't. No. We're gonna erase that from memory. Twitch, what the fuck are you doing?
It's because you were looking at Booba.
Oh my God.
It knows what you were doing.
But I was unfollowing those accounts.
It wants you back.
Many people struggle with erectile dysfunction. Oh my
It's
God.
not a laughing matter.
It's this. It's this one.
Oh, that's that metaphor Fantasio.
That is that game. What's this game? This game.
I have no idea what this is.
I don't no idea what this is either.
A Date with Death.
Besides for that name, yes.
Story into story? Who knows? That one seems legit. I like that one.
Okay, you want me right into this one?
Yeah, it seems pretty chill.
Okay.
Yeah, like I get ads after I bought the thing, but never before then. I think the only ads that have ever got me is I'll be watching a stream and then they'll break away to do their in stream or their like in podcast ads, and it's like, oh yeah, I'm behind that. I get that. That's the only time ads ever work on me.
Thank you for the head pets. I need them.
Like I get Sakura ads because like I got it. It's like I don't want to. I don't want to get it.
Attorney,
right
welcome
now.
in and check out Dust back.
Like those workout ads. That's just like you got to stop doing this and you need to start drinking straight boiled vinegar.
No, don't put words into no, don't spread rumors.
I'm gonna spend the next 15 minutes explaining to you how injecting pure hot vinegar into your veins is a great way to lose weight. You're gonna have to stop eating potatoes.
I love potatoes.
And you're gonna have to increase your curly fry intake. Curly fries are different than regular potatoes. It's a great way to stay in shape.
I'd rather be fat than potato-less.
You have to give potatoes, but you can keep curly fries.
It keeps giving me ads. I like when I watch so much Japanese shit that I get Japanese ads on YouTube.
Oh, that too. Like I get like because I've been like somehow down a rabbit hole of like German stuff.
Yeah.
I've been getting like legit German like speaking ads. I don't know what the hell they're about, but I'm getting them. I'd rather be fat than potato-less for real words.
For real.
You want to take one of potatoes? You might as well end it now because that ain't life. Name me a culture that doesn't use potatoes of some kind. Or if you introduced to them potato, they wouldn't use it. I'm just saying.
I don't know.
Like, you know that island where people aren't allowed to go on, but it has like native tribes on it?
Yeah.
That, like Christian missionaries keep sending people to, and they keep being like, I mean, we can only bash somebody in with the bashing stick so many times. Do you not get we don't want you here?
Shit,
I bet if
or-
you drop potatoes on that island, they would start cultivating potatoes.
We might get ads soon. Let's raid before we get to ads. That was the thing.
Let's do it.
So no one pray. Oh, okay, never mind.
We could just we haven't skipped any. Skip it.
It's already happening right now.
Oh, lame.
That's what I'm saying. I didn't catch it. I saw the green, but I wasn't caring.
Like, what could you change about ads that would make you want to like do it? Like, if it wasn't like trying to coerce me into doing something, I think I would be more inclined. It's like, hey, so we have this product, you know.
I mean, I will give it the benefit of the doubt, like the food commercial ads. Like sometimes you're like, yeah, Subway sounds good tonight.
Restaurant ads are different though.
Okay.
Those work because eating at a restaurant is kind of an impulse.
Which ads are right. Maybe I should become a submarine. There's a Spanish. Grunt living in Canada yet still gets the Spanish ads.
Right? I get those all the time.
I'm waiting for Grunt to come back.
Yeah. But like if it's not a restaurant, I don't care.
Yeah.
I do like seeing I like seeing ads for things that I am like gaming ads.
Yeah.
It's like, oh shoot, that's out.
I return. Welcome back, Grunt. I congratulate you and everybody else who did not get the ED cream.
Yeah, a moment of silence for ED.
The ED cream ad.
I did call for a moment of silence, but that's okay.
There, we had our moment of silence.
All right, moment of silence done. We're over it. All right,
Mm-hmm.
We're back.
They never show me trailers for games and movies. Right?
Yeah, like I get those all the time. I appreciate those because that one's less about like trying to get me to go to it. Like I was either gonna do it or not. You're not the deciding factor for me, but you are the reminder. I'd rather have like, don't tell me about how great your movie is. Don't tell me about how great your show is. Just be like, hey, we're out, and here's this cool trailer we have. Like, check it out if you were gonna check it out. Just tell me that. I don't want to hear your sob story. Like 10 out of 10 on rottenapple.com.
Mm-hmm.
The Inquisitor
rotten
gave
movies.
it a 4.5 out of 5. Like, I don't care. Like,
Instead,
nobody...
we just see the latest flavor for a canned energy drink.
Yeah, I don't care. I don't care.
An
If I see it in the store, I'm
allergy.
gonna get it. Yeah. Like, even for, like, the new medication stuff, they blow through ads. Like, who...
I never bought a car based on an ad I saw on Twitch.
Yeah, like, cars and medicine. If I'm having a problem, I'm gonna Google it or talk to my doctor. And whatever, like, it tells me is, like, an array of things you can get for that. Like, if it's an over-the-counter thing, then I'll get that. But I'm never gonna, like... I'm not gonna be like, I saw an Ozark commercial. I don't know, medication. It'll help me with my paralysis demon, Steve.
Wait a minute, make a call.
Grunt, did you know if you take Ozark, you can get rid of your tinnitus demons?
It's late.
Yeah. I've just been waiting for you to start the raid.
Well, I can't start a raid in the middle of your talking.
You can totally do it. Let me yap until the end. Let me have my 5 minutes on the floor, ma'am. Don't worry, I've already reclaimed my time. No, because my thing with cars is, like, you buying a car is based on your experience already with cars.
See, sir, if I start this ad, we have 1 minute, or if I start this raid, we have 1 minute until the raid is about to happen, and then we're just in the middle of a car talk.
Damn. I'm a yapper. I can't help it.
I'm just telling you why me starting a raid during your yap doesn't logistically work.
See, you would know that if you got medication ads, Grunt.
Oh my god. We are
They tell you
raiding.
about Ozark.
We are raiding Kabi Diamond. She is playing Cuphead. She is doing punishment wheel when she swears. I believe only when she swears. So maybe it's not a death thing. It might be a death thing.
When
We're
she's
gonna
playing
go.
a late game.
She is playing Cuphead. Sounds like a fun way to enjoy Cuphead. In so much less 5 minutes of this stream. Well, you should have been here for the first 30 minutes too. Because man, did we learn how to rob a bank and file taxes.
I know my stuff.
We learned what a 1099 is in tax forms.
Let's make yours. That was my first thought. My only
Wait,
thought.
don't tell me she's ending.
Did I pick a dud?
I'm gonna say no.
Okay.
No, she's still good. Okay.
Okay, we got it.
Okay, we're good. Go say hi, get the right message, eat, drink, sleep, and last but not least, photosensitizable sprouts. Go touch grass tomorrow.
Yep.
Go touch grass.
Pay attention to your medication ads. Maybe check out a car commercial.
Everyone thank the bully for being here. Okay,
No,
bye.
thank all you for coming.
Thank you,
and
guys.
Joining my TED Talk about how to rob a bank.
See you next time. Bye. So scuffed.